And the capture's working immediately. That's great to see. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Starsector Variety Sunday. How's everyone going for today? So I'll just go check on the chat here since we're going to be muted for a second. But alright, TFS Dragon, hello, the taxmen are coming. Yeah, I will do my best to avoid them from now on. Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Mother Cherry, hello, good to see you as well. Flaming, good to see you too. And I'm one Legion hater on site. Yeah, I talk massive shit, sir. Yeah, I was having a feeling. Wait, a pregnancy ad? Oh god. Jeez, hopefully not. Okay, Got too close to the hot tub stream. I'm sorry. What? When did this happen? This did not happen now. Rick Sharp, hello. Good to see you, mate. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. You're still alive in the campaign, by the way. You've just been helping out with the coverts whenever you've got the time to. So you've been doing a big amount of help so far. So yeah, things are looking great. Alright, so cool. What else have we got here? Trying to keep up. And there's the drink from Lars. I should take that as well. You're a perennial lurker. Good to have you regardless, mate. Okay, so. Alright. Now. So, for the longest time, I've been doing fast rendering wrong. Thank you, Flamin, for making sure I understood how to run it appropriately. So, now, look at that. It's looking a lot better now, in terms of everything. So if I go to free look, that's already showing to be massive improvement. So we'll keep an eye on it. Another thing I learned, now that we've actually got a new ship that can do it, we have a little thing I can do here called Anion Converter Hanger Frigate. So I use this, cost 0. Then I'll take, say, Dan, and then add... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Stored frigate. Here we go. So it's stored on the hangar. Monthly supply and fuel cost is down to 0 as long as there's slots covered in the carrier hangar. Which, there you go. So then this thing now has -8 maintenance. It's down to 0. So that's actually really freaking good. That'll add up over time. So there you go. Cool. So... yeah, I also took the time of checking out Exotica as well. Also, I should probably... actually, have I done this? Yeah, I have. Cool. Yeah, I've set the Needler so that it won't attack armor and only goes for shields. Therefore, it'll keep my flux usage down. That's the whole potential thing. So, alright. Didn't know that existed? Yeah, I had a look earlier. I went, huh. Okay. So, hang on. I might turn the music down. It's a little loud now. Not sure why it's louder than usual. It's probably because it reset my settings again. Which is one of the annoying things. For some reason it reset my settings. I'm not sure why. But alright. I should make it probably a little bit lower in terms of volume. Okay, so I also did this as well. So I got the new Valkyrie builds through some console chicanery. So now they've actually got the appropriate ones in there. However, you're probably going to notice something a bit weird in terms of this refit screen when I have it open. So, yeah, so now we've got, the Aleste and the Musha builds. But, do you notice something strange on the right of the screen here? That I could remove the D mods? So, usually, they're locked in, you can't do them. But these ones, I can accidentally remove them from stripping it because I had to add in the D mods by console command, but they treat them as hull mods. So I can technically take them off if I want to, but I'm not going to do that. So I need to make sure I don't hit strip, otherwise this will disappear as well. So we need to get these built at this point. Now we have to mod the shit out of the Valkyries, VOD watchers who want fighting and exploration, skipping out. Yeah, we need to set these set up like now as well. So right, well, Tech can try fighting against my new ships and sims. No, I will not do that. Not really. Okay, so what have we got here? Right, ballistics on the back and missiles at the front, right? Okay. Well, got quite a few okay, so we've got quite a few things available in cargo right now. Probably because I ripped them off, so... On the very least... So, okay, we're performing 2-round bursts of the usual 4, decreasing internal ammo storage... Yada 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 yada... And they also reload. Okay. Well, for starters, we definitely need to put some PD on the back if we can. Either that or we can arm these, entirely possible as well, but... Nah, I definitely should just leave it for the carrier stuff to actually do its carrying stuff as well, and then these would just be PD at the back. So, okay. Well, we'll need to probably put some together when we bring them back to being refitted. Hella range missiles and PD ballistics. These things need to avoid the front line at all costs. Yeah, so... These missiles, a range of 4,000, they're not bad. Although very slow, but they're still, you know, helpful to have. So that's entirely fine. So we can do it for this one as well. 1 bombardment, and then the other one's probably going to have to be, say, the harpoon for now. That's entirely fine. So, okay. I don't have PD yet. We might have it back at the base, so I'm not gonna do that yet, because I think we got some PD still in our storage at the very least. Because I don't want to spend, because right now we don't have a lot of money, so I'm trying to make sure we don't go too far into how much we're spending for now. So, alright, I think this is all we can do for the time being. Because I don't want to put these on, not really. Anything I want to do with improving on these? Because these have just got hodgepodge PD all over the place, don't they? Yeah. Oh, it's got that stuff for the front. Yeah, it's got nothing else I can really put on. Not at the moment. So you got the David and the harpoon. Yeah, so 1,100, 2,500. Yeah, we need to make sure when we find better weapons for this, we'll take them back later. So, okay. So at the very least, we've got the efficiency overhaul on them right now, so that's good. These also have crew as well, so I might put on the recovery shuttles on both of them. Because I think recovery shuttles on the carriers are going to be really freaking helpful, because that way it won't add up to being really bad. Although when you're dealing with something like this, though, it's a bit of a problem, though. So how much is it for shuttles for this one? Recovery shuttles need 6. Right. So you got a lot on this. Because I'd have to go down to low, down to low capacitors if I want to actually be recovering on this one. Probably don't have to worry about that for that one. This one could probably afford it for their heavy cataphracts at the very least. Because it just adds up over time if I do it this way. Because the more fights we get into, the more crew we're potentially going to lose. So, yeah, if we can basically bring down our crew casualties per fight, that will help us a lot in terms of, you know, keeping the fleet afloat without having to, you know, buy more crew every time we come back. So, okay. Alright. Yeah, also, I have taken Lars off of this one in terms of the ship name because he's one of the pilots in here now. It's inside the Wingcom. So, okay, so then... Alright, seeing if there's anything new here. Not really, okay. Cool, alright. So with these, the rest of the ordnance points, we'll take the fleet back to our station and get some more refitting done, and then we can get these two ready to go. So for now, let's head over. Before we take off then, I'm going to go back to my research station first. Because in terms of our little mission we got going here, let's see, we have... Yeah, we had like a drop-off that we were doing here. So, accepted. Wait, did we not? I thought we did. Or is it elsewhere? Hang on. Huh, I thought I did, but I guess not. I thought I had like a drop-off point to do for this mission. Like an expedition in that way. Unless it was exploration. Oh, it was this I was checking out. Right, the probes. That's what I was going towards, yeah. Okay. Let's have that locked in for now. At the very least, the Strike-Half modules don't need guns. They're all inbuilt arm customizables. Yeah, that's always a helpful thing, isn't it? So, alright, let's head over first. Alright. Yeah, it's running fairly smoother in comparison to what it used to, so it is still being a little jumpy, but it's definitely a lot better than what it was. So, okay. Curiosity in the Cat bounty board, okay, interesting. Pirate Raid coming in. Take a job from Dawn too. Oh yeah, the potential bounty, yeah. If I can, yeah, right now I'm just trying to, yeah, right now I'm just gonna get these 2 carriers ready to go. So instead of 4.4 a day, it's only costing 4.2 a day. That'll add up over time, so we don't have to worry too much about supplies as much now. Fleet size by DP just finished, so it should be even smoother. Yeah, here's hoping. Alright, so let's take care of refitting. So, alright, what can we actually put in the back now? Okay, here's all our stuff available, so it's okay, here we go. So, do we have any PD? We actually don't. That is a shame. Okay. So, alright. So we actually need to put some... hey, Darth Pixaris, how you going? So we'll need to actually either buy some or just don't for now. I think we just don't for now. Until we actually find some PD on... because we're gonna most likely find PD out in the wild, so I'm not too worried about buying any right now. So for now, we'll just go with... probably just, I'd say we go for some more reinforced bulkheads to give you some more hull, because you're gonna need it with all these D-mods that you got. Don't need wingcom because we don't have a officer for you yet. Because officers are pretty much going to go on the carriers, like just guaranteed at this point. No weapons is better than giving it assault guns and encouraging it to kill itself by running in. That's kind of the point. Yeah, that's why I'm basically going. That's why I'm not really caring too much about that. Hardened subsystems for longer in the fight. That'll be fine. Okay, that'll do for you. Have we got any other missiles instead? Anything that's longer range than the Harpoon? No. Okay, so you just stick with that. It's either that, or I just drop this entirely and just let it keep to 4,000 with this. That's probably actually going to be smarter. I might leave it like that for now. So you just have the one light Manjanic until we get more, so that's entirely fine. So just stick to that for now. Because this thing is... yeah, it's not limited ammo. This thing is just keep firing from max range, so that's entirely fine. Okay, so then reinforced bulkheads as well. So you stick with that, and also hardened subsystems, so you can be out for longer as well, and that'll be all you guys need, I think, for the time being. At least until we find some more stuff to put onto you later. Then we need to also drop our cargo in. So these all get dropped off into storage, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay, yeah, what I learned about Exotica, the relic and ship components are actually going to be useful for that reason. So I'm probably going to need to, I might need to start carrying some of this stuff eventually. Especially the ship parts, like the ship components, and I can start putting upgrades on my ships and stuff like that. So these things here, specifically the ship components. Oh yeah, do I need this? Drop that as well. Because yeah, the stuff in my Exotica, the Exotica upgrades, like one of the ways of actually installing them is with ship components. So I think I need to start potentially using these to actually put upgrades on if I want to. To which I probably should on, say, my Legion and maybe my ship as well. So let's start carrying these and bring them back to Henshin. I just don't know whether or not it will cost credits with that, though. So I'll have to figure that out. Relics? Nah, they're more valuable. Okay, we'll leave the relics at home. The ship components we'll definitely try to use then, if that's the case. So, alright. So we'll do that for now. Then, yeah, we'll head over back to New Mission. And then get this working. So, alright. Cool. I'll do a save real quick. The Strikecraft modules, they need fitting. The Strikecraft modules. Oh, do they need fitting as well? Uh-oh. I didn't realize they needed that. Hang on. I thought they had their own. I thought they had their own stuff in set up, like as in they already had stuff built in. But if that's the case, all right, let's have a look. All right, so let's see. Oh, I got to set up their. Got to set their weapons. Right. Okay. So right now we've got the bazooka for energy damage and the pulse laser. Okay. What else is there? So bazooka, dispersal grenade, which I'm guessing is okay, anti-armor. Okay, there's that. And laser rifle. Okay. Strike driver, another one as well. Okay, so this one is to finisher. Also vents and stuff, hull mods. Oh yeah, you're right. True, you're right. Very true. So, okay. Well, auxiliary thrusters is an absolute must. Okay, then. Do I want to do... Okay, it won't let me do overrides, that's fine. The slammer spike into the ship, it does hella EMP. The stake driver. Pro's weapon is infinitely more effective if the spike is fired. We are exploring options as to how to convert a projectile into a payload of explosives that detonate upon breaching hull. Why not Wingcom Suite? Because they need officers they need officers assigned to use them. So there's no captain. So right now, yeah, not that good yet. It will later on. So, okay. So I could go with stake drive. What's the right arms ones? Okay, so heavy rifle. So the heavy pulse laser. Okay. So, alright. 140 per second. What else is there? Ooh, a minigun. I like the idea of a minigun. Minigun sounds like fun. Oh, laser blade if you just want to go in and slice. Okay. And the plasma... Oh, it's a heavy flamer. Yeah, you got lots of... Yeah, you do have lots of choices for this thing. I see. Right. Love the term minigun. The guns are larger than average. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, because look at the frickin' monster. That's a lot of flux though. Well, 365, 327, 375 on the plasma flamer. That makes sense though. Yeah, minigun takes a bit of flux, so therefore I'd probably have to. Can I just? Yeah, can just do that if I want to. At the very least, get some more dissipation in. If you're good enough at staying out of trouble, you should be able to just back off because you got the mobility with the auxiliary thrusters. So, okay. So there's no anti-shield weaponry. That's entirely fine. Could stay with the stake driver because EMP damage could do some pretty good stuff. It also does high explosive detonation, so it's kind of both at the moment in terms of what it can do. So, okay. And the minigun is just it's going to be its main attack. Main attack. Okay. So 500 to get a bit closer, and 600 for the minigun. Okay, what about the other ones? So blade is way shorter, so no. Bazooka, 700. Dispersal grenade, 600. Stake is a single shot though, then long cooldown needs to hit hull. So is this what I need to do then? High explosive grenades. Effective in target rich environments versus slower enemies. Maybe not if it's against slower enemies. Could also do pulse rifle. Because the ranges are the same. I'm trying to see if I can actually get the both to work together, but that's a lot of weapon flux. Jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of flux. Refire delay 3.3 seconds. Anti-shield weapon. Launch projectiles detonate on proximity. So Energen bazooka and the minigun. Yeah, that's probably a maybe. Let's see how that goes. So in terms of weapon flux, not very terrible. So that's good. I think it's also a benefit from custom AI. Just make sure it doesn't end up on the Volk itself. Alright, we'll do that. Because custom AI can't go onto these because apparently this is not a... Yeah, apparently this is a non-combat carrier, apparently. So, therefore, you can't install it on them anyway, which is interesting. Alright, so let's go to this one as well. So, this one is the Musha. So, alright. And this one doesn't have flux, so this is a problem. Alright, so we'll get the auxiliary thrusters to make you more mobile. Okay, so you've got Vulcan Cannon, Railgun, and... Okay, so you've just got set weapons, okay. Okay, sure. Alright, so in that case then... So I've got you bulkheads. To 9.8, that's kind of not... That's kind of like... decent, honestly. Could do that for reinforced bulkheads. Long range, heavy armor, no shields. I mean, do I have... Don't think I can... Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually increase its range. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can't yet. We'll do reinforced bulkheads. Let's make you beefier. Ironically, the one who will live longer, its damper fields buy time for the Volk to emergency recall. That's true, yeah. Alright, so... do that for now. Actually, you probably don't even need to worry about capacity. You need venting. Because really, I want you to just do short bursts and then fall back. So, therefore, since you don't have to worry about your shield flux, you can kind of just go in, attack, and then flux dissipate, and you'll be able to drop there. You'll be able to get that back up faster, so you can go in for another strike sooner. I think that might work better. It's either because really, it's either that or he goes in for longer engagements. Which is also pretty good. Hang on. So, instead of firing for a second, okay, so he fires for like that many seconds. Actually, that's probably better. No, keep it to capacitors. That's entirely fine. Just drop at least. Yeah, I might do that. Just a little bit more flux dissipation because to catch up a bit faster. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so try the custom AI as well. Okay, so that one's done. Later on, you can get the defensive targeting array hull mod. I think it's a name. It locks its fighters to its side and give them more range. Right. So they end up flying around just out of range of being decent artillery swarms. Okay. Check the memes. Say icicle away. Hang on, let me see. What'd you put up? Oh god. When interacting with event-side nobility, especially in high-profile events like this, remember to always be cordial but respectful. Influential houses like mine can be slighted easily. Cordial but respectful. Got it. Care to dance? Attempt to transverse jump. He's pulling the transverse jump card this early? If he U-turns the conversation back to pre-collapse onslaught manufacturer, we might story point this. Oh my god. Just immediately just transverse jump out of there because it's like he's just too nervous. He's got social anxiety. Okay. Alright, so we got that one done at least then. Alright. So, cool. Alright, so now your turn. So pretty much going to be the same, probably the same for this one too, maybe. Alright. So, bazooka. Minigun. Auxiliary thrusters. I do that with this one as well, or I do... Yep, no, that's about the same. Okay. Then we just need to give you the custom AI. Same for this one too. Give you auxiliary thrusters. Then I gave you reinforced bulkheads. Right, so bring that back down again. Reinforced bulkheads. Yeah, that's what I had before. Okay, there we go. By the way, so you need a reminder on stripping the D mods or something. No, I'm not gonna hit the strip button on these very often, so it should be fine. These will also be need to be S modded independently later if we're still using a Volk by then. No mastery though. Fair enough. Yeah, so I can't. Right. That's entirely fine. Alright, so... Okay, at least we've got our ships pretty much ready to go then. At least by the looks. So that's good. Alright. So you guys have got your point defense, so you're good. Thank you, Lars. She'll drink. Okay. I got efficiency overhaul on both of them. Good. So their... Yes, their maintenance is down by quite a bit per month. Okay, you really don't have it on this one? I guess not. Oh, it needs to be at a dock. Right. Because these ones... Yeah, these would help them. Might do it for both these as well, so I might have to fly back to... Yeah, I gotta fly back to New Mission anyway. So let's do that. Alright. So, quick save. If we get this taken care of. Probably use money for maybe fuel as we go, so we'll see. But yeah, if I can actually bring this down by a fair bit in terms of, like, you know, longer expeditions, that should add up in terms of, like, less supplies. So it might bring it down to even less than 4 if I'm lucky. So we'll see. Probably won't. It might get it to at least 4. Which, you know, that's pretty big in terms of, like, over time. Especially when we're going for longer trips. And we also need to check for jobs as well. So we'll see what Dawn's got for us. Okay. So, back to this then. Alright, so now... So efficiency overhaul requires... Okay, let's bring down your capacitors for this. So, you're currently at 10. Down to 8. Yeah, that works. That works. Probably do the same for this one too. So, drop 6. Put that on there as well. Down to 7.2. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Do I need to go for the rest of these? Possibly. If I can do efficiency overhaul on these, I probably can't, right? I've already got it. No. Oh, it's two built-in logistics already. Right, because I got installed engine assembly. Right, there, can't do it for these. Yeah, fair enough. Gemini has custom AI on, it'll kill itself. Does it? No, turn it off then. Okay. Yeah, drop that as well off of you then. There we go. Yeah, so we don't want our ships blowing themselves up. So, okay. The only ones that are meant to go in are us, with the rest of the cataphracts complementing. That is the whole point. So, alright. That's at least that. Now, Dawn, what have you got for me? Have you got something good? Let's see, wait, hang on. Should also refill on fuel. So, because we are a bit down. Ooh, that almost gets to all of it. That's fine. That puts us to maximum. That way we can know how far we can jump. And we're down to 4 per day. That's pretty good. Alright. So what do you got for me? So, the support destroyer, which I can't get anyway. So it's fine. Yes, I'm broke again. That one requires marines, which I don't have. So bounty time. Let's see what we got. God damn it. So far away. Everything's so far away. Except for that one, but that's a one-way trip. And I can't take that, so no. That's unfortunate. Well, Legions could technically use it as it wants to be frontline so desperately, but that depends on what you want it doing. I guess I could do it that way for, yeah, for the Legion, because the Legion is basically going to be up front fighting anyway. Or at least it should be. So, could try it out and see how it goes on with that at this point. Okay. actually. Have I got? No, I haven't got a slot yet. I'm still... Yeah, I'm still at level 2. Alright. Cool, so at this point then... So we can technically go down to here and see what we could find, but that's going to be like... potentially also not getting us much, so there's that sort of risk. Oh yeah, also I was going to check out the Exotica stuff as well, because I've got the ship components. So, could go to this first. Let's have a little quick look here. So, let's go. Okay, so I could work on making this... Yes, here we go. So, ship components... Yeah, okay, so it requires ship components, yeah. So, using ship components are 12.5% more efficient than using other resources. Okay. So, this one's got some decent bandwidth. Ultimate bandwidth. Okay, so... What can we do here, actually? Could definitely need to make this thing more durable, I think. At the very least. So getting it more hull and armor would be good for something like this, I think. So we could work on something like this. So let's go with 500k credits to buy another 10 yeah, another 10 terra. Yeah, that's like not worth it, not needed. So, alright. So yeah, Flammer, what stats does this thing need to be fixed, potentially? Let's upgrade using ship components, 12% flight more efficient than using our resources. Using existing ship modification and upgrade the ship, will prioritize using the one with the highest level. Total cost of recovering any ship is always less than the other method. Shit, what a question. Well, we've got plenty of room for this, so we could do something like this. Derelict weapon assistant. Is that in here? I haven't found them yet, no, I guess not. So I guess I haven't got them yet. Oh, so ship components allows me to build them. Right, okay. And then I've got upgrade ship that allows me to put it on with the chip that I've got for a little bit of credits. Okay, which I don't have money yet. Okay, so I think what I really should do is use the chip to get a higher level and then use ship components for doing more, potentially. Because I got a feeling this will only give me like level 1 or something. What else have we got here? Shield efficiency and up. Okay, so increase upkeep and lower turn rate. Shield efficiency. Right. So what's the chip I got for that? 2. It's not really that useful yet. And we've also got reduce recoil and inaccuracy at the cost of weapon turn rate. That could be useful too. One of the most evil components to ship components to evil thing you can do is introduce a friend who is a former bus driver. Oh god. Spending ship components to get 1 level of that upgrade, so it's like 3,000 to 910. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so it is basically just used. It's really just like if you want to start at level 1, you do ship components then. Right, and it's only using 32 for the first level. I mean, yeah, maybe. But okay, so at least now we know how to use this then. Alright, so we could say if we wanted to say do this one, where it's like the flux or something like this, the flux induction drive. To increase the efficiency of a drive by a significant margin, although it's extremely susceptible to interference and fields generated by flux conduits. Okay. Flux capacity and vent speed. Weapon flux costs. Ew. Okay. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oversized magazines. Okay. There's a lot involved in this. There's a lot involved in this. So improved point defense. That'd be good for carriers, potentially. Replacing the payload of a missile. Some of the payload of a missile, increasing its tracking ability and health, but reducing damage dealt. So that's if you want your missiles to really hit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's a lot to need that. Oh, God. Okay. Right. I mean, that is a pretty big one. I can understand why that would cost a lot. Improve CR for deployment, ship repair rates, CR recovery, fuel consumption, and supply use, but increase the amount of required crew. The amount they're required to be paid. Ah, yeah, okay. Interesting. Only one level of Wasp drones, so it's a one-time price. Yeah, okay. Interesting. It's an ability that makes your ship turn faster and includes a flat bonus to turn speed, so even slow ships will benefit greatly. Yeah, okay. So, what I'm hearing is to keep collecting ship components and just storing them away, because we are going to need a lot of them. While we use the chips for more immediate bonuses, or immediate benefits. But we need credits for that. So, okay. So ship components will be useful later, the chips are more useful short term. Okay. Cool, alright. Well, in that case then, I'm going to drop it off. Just to get our cargo empty again. Because yeah, I don't have any money, so I can't be able to buy any ships, so just leave it. But yeah, now we're down to 4 supplies a day, so that should help us a tiny bit in terms of everything. Okay, a bit more income, that's fine. Wait. Why is it 1,100? I thought I fixed that. Am I gonna have it? Did it reset? No, I shouldn't have reset my mod settings. I changed that. Let's see. Ah, it is the crew payroll. Yeah, because we, have I got a ship in? Oh, I do have a ship in there, right. I'll have to go pick that up on the way before I leave. Still, I'll put the components away. That's a Legion for you. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, so let's drop this off. So now we've got all the cargo available for us. So, okay. So apparently there's something in storage that's also costing us 50 to keep there. So, oh wow, it's a lot of peace done. Okay, peace and alliance. Okay, so we probably should just look for what just random stuff around as well. Whatever's been posted. Especially around bounties, because we can kind of do bounties now. We just need to do them that are close by. Starfighter allied with Spindle. Yeah, it's pretty good. Were you jumping at me just before? I could just blow you up if I wanted to. Come on now. Alright. Alright, so let's have a look. Storage take. Was it not here? Wait. Or was it items? Oh, it might be items, actually. Hang on. No? Weapons? Nah. Alright, hang on a minute. Where's it? So, storage tab. Trying to find where that is. Or maybe it was just there and I just had to pay a bit for it. On the right below gates. Let's see. You have no items in one ship stored. Oh, the Hermes shuttle, okay. Wait, why is that? What the hell is that? Well, it doesn't cost anything from these, though. I don't see any ships here. Oh, one ship here. Oh, it's Corvus. Right, okay. Yeah, it's that Corvus one, which I haven't touched yet. There's one little ship there that you can pick up as part of, like, starting. That's where the tax collectors are at. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, so let's see. Bounties. Anything nearby we can go for here? Faction bounty for Athletic Church. We've got Pirate Base. Try Tachyon out here, but that's, yeah, that's probably not something we can take. New research projects available. Vessel Space Oddity. No Crow. There's that we can do as well. I mean, I guess we could start with this one, because that's the, yeah, I can't click that, it's gonna kill it, but it's one of the, yeah, it's one of the small quest lines, and they're not gonna be that tough. And nearby assassinations on the board. Good question. Bounty board. Let's have a look. So, alright, so we got that one over there for 50k. That's a bit, that's like right at the edge, okay, but that's for 50k. What else have we got? There's that one, but we can't take that. Cheerleading our staff. That's for 98. Yikes. Okay, then we got that one. Nope. Yeah, I saw that one that popped up. 450k for a mule and it's fruit escorts. Yeah, I think we can take that. That's fine. Hey, Lately, how you going? Another sponsor from the board in Corvus. Okay, for extra 25. The Elite Yacht. Yeah, nah, not going for a Titan. Yeah, lots of others. Ooh. It's an Arse class missile base. I can probably take it, maybe. Interesting. Well, that's an option. I mean, I might as well just grab these, right? Because there's no timer on them. So, alright, so where was that one? Yeah, this guy. The Arse class all-in converted destroyer. Yeah, it's a lot of missiles. Okay. Well, I can tell there's 20 other ships of lesser significance. Right, so he's basically got extra stuff on it, right? Press by AMI, it is a pirate's target. I'll accept that one, sure. Then sponsor this one, Corvus. So 25k though, it's not a lot, but it could help. So it's an extra 10 other ships. Oh, it's a time one, okay. No timer, but some like the ED Shipyard's trade route one can patrol across systems and not be where you think they might be. Right. Okay, that one locked in as well. What else have we got? Yeah, it was this one as well, which just, So it's a bunch of destroyers, or a few destroyers. That one's doable, did that one last night, okay, good. There's this one as well. Yeah, I could do that one too. Yeah, these might be a bit scary, but... yeah, I can lock that one in too, why not? What else is there? Arcadia... that one might have friends. Mercenary ambush text implies he might not be alone. Right, okay. hegemony target. 5571 is fairly easy, just need them alone. Fair enough, okay. What else have we got? Selling an old score. No. Don't really like that one. Yeah, that one could be a little bit tougher. For 60k, probably not worth trying that one yet. So Dragon Reborn, quick and easy 5-minute adventure. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Anything at 60k above is tough. Fair. An obelisk. At Glacier. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Try that one out as well. Got this one as well. Killing a Persian League mass murderer. Okay. A marksman destroyer. Okay, that seems doable. Don't blink as a lying lie who lies. We did that back in the last run, like 30 temporal shell shifts. Yeah, those are freaking annoying. That was brutal, that one. I don't think we even got that one done, did we? We just got ripped apart. Okay. For 9k, yeah, no. Not that, all that for 9k, no thank you. Absolutely not. Into Hiver territory, exactly, that too. Hey Overlords, how you going? Good to see ya. Elite Assault Cruiser. We never went back for it. Did better left buried though. That was fun. Okay, so they really only got one scary ship potentially. So I could put this one down as well. So while I am doing alright. Just been had a nice sort of relaxing weekend. Played some Clank in Space with the older Dutch couple. They're a lot of fun. I'm a scary ship. Well, thank you. I like that. I like being told that I am. Alright, I'll grab that one. It does make the hegemony more hostile. Not unless I keep my my IFF out. Oh, absolutely not. Sensitive data retrieval. Syndrian fuel target in a Sconia. Yeah, no thank you. Probably not. I mean, I can lock it down and try it, but I really don't going to be able to kill that one. Alright. Lost Prospector too far away. Okay, well at least we got some new stuff. Good. Alright. So now, we have the accepted ones. Let's lock these all in so we can see them all. Okay. Alright, now we got a pick of the litter. Alright. Was in Norway from Tuesday last week to third Tuesday this week, visiting a friend, and then I was visiting relatives from Friday to Saturday. Oh, that sounds like you had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Okay, so who do we hit first out of all these? I think we go to Arcadia and try to take this hegemony out one first. Time of Jack Knight to join the hunt. I mean, I've got the ships to do it now. This'll help, these'll help, and plus this as well. So I'll probably go all out on my fleet to do all this, but at the very least, we can get this going. Wait, where'd the Arcadia one go? Oh, that must have accidentally tabbed that out. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we'll go to Arcadia first, and then work our way around, because here we can actually resupply at an independent station, and hopefully we don't get hit with hegemony. Legion alone can probably take these. As much as I give it shit as the worst capital is still a capital. True. But at least I should fly with it just so I get XP. just so I can sap it a little bit. So, alright. So, okay, so we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of this stuff. So, Duzak is sort of like out in the open, okay. So, that one we can kind of do. Then, Asconia is going to be a bit of a nuisance. Because I don't think we got really... I mean, how are we with Sindria? I don't remember. I think we are okay with them, actually, at the moment. Inhospitable. So, they're not going to openly attack me, but they're not going to really allow for much safe haven either. So, okay. Yeah, so they're not going to sell to me. Sure. It's the same thread. Is the same thread playthrough? We only did only carriers or whatever else it was. Yep, that's the one. So currently, yeah, we've got 5 carriers and 4 mobile suits. This one's currently open at the moment. We've also got pilots in the wing for the Legion as well. Oh, yes, that's you right here, yeah. I mean, we can give you one of these carriers now if you wish, because this is the one we started with. These ones give a bit more, I think, in terms of, like, value. I don't know, but, like, that's entirely up to you. Because this was the basic carrier we started with. We've got a few more carriers now. So if you want to be a different carrier, let me know. Or if you want to be this, you can also let me know. Whatever I think is better. Yeah, it'd be hard for me to tell, but yeah, I mean, this one, I mean, it's a decent one regardless, considering how much value it has, but could try throwing you on one of these instead, maybe. So yeah, this one, compromise high degraded engines are already fuel injector and all stuff. I mean, the only thing you've got about this going for you is that it's pristine without demods right now. So, you can stay on this one for now. Plus, I gave you some better PD now, so you should be actually pretty decent in terms of avoiding trouble now. So, you can stay with this one for now. These are just going to be backups for the time being, or at least they're going to be backing you up and backing him up. Because Icicle Eye is going to be the main attacker, and the rest of us are going to be trying to complement it, I guess, or causing distractions like these 3 will do. So, okay. So, at this point, I think we head over. So, let's see. Orbiting an ice giant in the Arcadia star system. Let's have a look. So, ice giant. Frozen worlds. So, that's probably one of these. Ah, there. So, it's near Citadel Arcadia. Crap. Okay, so we're going to have a hard time getting there. Sure. Alright, so in which case, I'm going to start probably here on this fringe jump point, and then we just sneak around and try to find it. So I might just do that for now. Okay, so let's do a quick save to make sure, and then we'll transverse jump out and go. Gemini is ironically still one of the better carriers, reserve deployment doubling its fighters and all. Yeah, true. Right next to Arcadia, that's fine, it has a mag field, if I remember correctly. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head out. Off we go. Alright, let's roll. So how's this in hyperspace now? Let's see. Pretty good. Wait, is that something happening over there? What was that? No, that's a fleet. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like something bigger. Okay. Chaos out on the prowl. Okay. Okay, more fights happening to the space north. Yep, they got ripped to shreds. Sure. Should be pretty close now. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. So yeah, this wasn't going to be too far away. More Space Lords doing Space Lord things. When will you get to go and scarp those skirmishes anyways, Tech? Oh, you mean doing some vulturing? if there's a fight, if there's gonna be a big fight happening nearby and both sides are okay with me, then yes, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna be crazy about it. All right. T-Bass, if you could not destroy Tri-Tac before we do important story shit, that'd be great. How's how you going, Dan? It's good to see you. All right. Get transponder off. Okay. So. Because yeah, last thing I want to do is to show myself as someone specific, because they're gonna hate me more if I attack, because it's a hegemony thing I'm attacking. So let's see. So I can basically sneak this if I want to. So I'll do a quick save first before I continue. So if I end up getting caught and it becomes a big problem, then I'm just gonna have to just see if I can sneak around instead, like reload and sneak. It's an option. Finished playing your session of Division 2. Nice, hope that went well. We're currently doing a whole bunch of bounty board stuff now, because now we have... So we have our fixed carriers now, so these have the appropriate, have the Alest class. So I had to do some consoling, thanks to Flamin's help. But downside is, they didn't come with the D mods, and I had to add them in manually. And you can sort of see, I'm actually able to remove them, which I shouldn't be able to, so I need to not hit the strip button on these things. But this was the only way I could get the appropriate configuration of the mechs that I wanted for the sides of it. Alright. Patrol free, right? Should be easily baitable if you can do a big scan. They want to see ID when you jump them. Is it that? Hang on. I guess we'll see. Right. Well, should be able to outrun him anyway. At least those I can outrun. Alright, so we go towards this direction. See if they're here. If they're out here somewhere. That's not them, that's the fast picket. Yeah, they're gonna fly right at us. Just keep my head down. So apparently they're out here somewhere. I'm gonna have to do a scan. Aha! They're right next to the bloody station. Of course they are. Hang on, so I can actually pull them towards me. Oh, just hide. Let's just be sneaky now. So they're staying right next to the bloody station. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, they're kind of orbiting at a wide berth. If they come into here again, I can hit them. No. They flew at me. Damn it. Yeah, this isn't going too well. So they're not flying at me. That sucks. Nah, this isn't working. Alright, just reload this. Okay, so I know where it is now. I have to basically fly at him. That's annoying. Alright. So I'll have to basically try to hit and run before they catch me. That's not going to be easy. They might actually join an attack here. I'm now tugging around a Legion. The Legion is now part of the fleet now. Yeah, it is actually a part of the fleet. Yeah, thankfully this one in front of us, I can avoid it. Alright, so I have to go directly to the station then. Maybe tamper with the sensor array and, yeah, I could do that, yeah. So if I go to that array, that might help actually. Alright. They can't catch me. Apparently they can! Well. They actually can reach me. Alright, whatever. That's just one. We'll let that one go for now. They weren't able to chase me last time, but I guess they just decided, oh, okay, now we can use our emergency burn. It's a comm relay, one wrong thing. Oh, okay, right. How's it going? Trying to get to this one target, but he's staying close to the station, which is a problem. So there's no sensor array, no. Yeah, and our income's so terrible because we've got the Legion now. Okay, so yeah, it's right there. Okay. Well, I'll have to let them come to me. It's fine. Okay, so I can get this quickly before it becomes a... Fuck! Dang it! It's annoying! That is so annoying. That is really freaking annoying because they're just staying near the freaking station. That's fine. So seeing if I can just do this. Okay. Okay, I've got just them and they're trying to run. Alright. Take on the station too. Not planning on it. Okay. Do I just force a pitched battle just to make sure I can actually get these guys before they try to run? Yeah, I need to drop the 557. I guess so, yeah. Alright. Let's go pursuit. Alright, so... Probably not going to bother with the Legion for this one. I don't think the Legion can even catch up. Although it's got burn drive, right? It might for the first bout. But then once that burn drive goes away, they're probably going to run out of range. I'd say let's not bother with that. Okay, so all of us need to just chase this thing down. Same with the rest of you guys. Chase it down. Alright, let's go. We gotta get this guy. Get him before he gets away. Taking care of some things. Right, let's get some full speed on. Right, getting some damage in. There we go. Mission complete. Nice, we got it. Okay. The rest still got defeated and they ran. Cool. Alright, done. Cool, we got it. No point. Cool. Okay. The Pyro Lance. Thermal beam weapon utilizing a phase-clearing catalyzed plasma discharge will melt through even the thickest armor given enough quell time. Okay. Both of my fleet are asleep. Oh dear. Alright, let's grab all this. Okay. So we need to get to here, and we need to now buy because we are gonna run out of supplies soon. Alright, go. Just get to here so we can get our supplies dealt with. Okay, so our supplies looking a little rough, but that's alright. Okay, so let's sell this off. Then, yeah, we need more supplies now because we are running low after all that. Okay, well, grab all this, grab all this. Okay, that helps a little bit. Hey, Darth Ryan, how you going? Okay, so then... So is the best place to buy? Not really anything close by, is there? Not really. Okay. Alright, let's go see the commodities tab. Let's have a look. The same as anything that's like close by that's good to buy supplies at. Especially in this system. So I gotta look for distance 0. Not really good ones in terms of pricing, huh? At least not nearby. No, that's fine. You're not sleeping 24 hours? Yikes. Yeah, I am on supplies, right? Damn. So the stuff I'm actually looking at the moment is like expensive. Yeah, grey is where I'm at the moment. Apparently the best place to actually get them here, so alright. Sure. Well, we grab supplies from there, so that's fine. So we'll grab an extra 100. There we go. So we gained some money, but not a lot. That's fine. It's a start. Okay. Yeah, because you got those. So I guess nothing we have can actually usually utilize that, can they? Not really. Oh, I could turn Plasma Flamer into Pyro Lance instead. That's a thing I could try. Put that on that instead, potentially. Nightcross Armory. Let's give it a go for that ship to take it, because I can't use it. Fine as is, that's okay. Always a demand for supplies. Yeah, there always is. So, then also, I'm good on fuel now, so that's good. Okay, so that's that done. Excellent. So, let's see. You've successfully completed this bounty. The payment note says, couldn't have asked for more. Good job. The pirates improved by 10, so they're now inhospitable rather than hostile. Excellent. Okay, cool. Alright, so next we've got this one at Duzak. Alright. Potentially. Or we could go for the Luddic Church one. I mean, these are actually cheaper, technically. I could do these ones first. So we'll go to Glacier first, then. So we can go to... Because we need to do stuff here anyway, so why not? Yeah, we'll go in. That's entirely fine. Alright, so let's jump out while we can. Hopefully we can do it before they jump us again. Okay. So next location. So to Glacier. I'll take care of something that's there. Alright. Need to go into sustained burn. Need to start moving. Let's have a look in terms of like best places to drop off at. Let's see. Both jump points are on the opposite side of the system, of course they are. Alright, we'll trust in terms of what's fastest to get there. Lots of peace treaties for now. For now. There it is. Okay, so diplomatic mission. Alright. Cool. So, hello there, friends. Pontus should have a well you could transverse into. Yeah, well, this works anyway. So, alright. Well, these guys are right here. Called Diplomatic Mission. Okay. Assassination of a Luddic Church target. Was located in orbit around Glacier Academy Station. Alright. So, aggressive diplomacy time. Let's go. Let's just finish the saving. We'll jump right in and slam him. This should give us a good amount of money as well. There can only be war. Yes, indeed. So, alright, let's get this one going. Alright. Interesting design, okay. Fortress Shield Destroy. Okay, no, that's what I wanted to do. No! Get back in. Okay, so we need to pursue them again, huh? So we need to take this out this time. Alright. So this is another one that's going to run. Alright, so in which case then... send our usuals out. Just so they don't actually easily turn on burn on me. Alright, so now we all go for this. Then... same for these as well, to also go for that. Alright. We've got our target, let's get him. Cataphracts are doing a good job in keeping up. That's really good. PD's taking care of that. It's already getting slammed. Yeah, the Cataphracts just absolutely obliterated it. Nice. Very well done. Alright. Well, let's get the rest of them while we can. So let's assault and go. See if we can see how much we can catch. So yeah, the carriers definitely did amazing work there. Yeah, by the time I get there, the bloody Cataphracts wipe them. That's great. Yeah, so there's the frigate Cataphracts that are in play. They're the ones doing the damage right now. Some side deployments could have been good here, alas. I thought I did do side deployments. These guys were the side. I just can't do side deployments on the carriers, though. Probably getting away. You guys can't catch him. Yeah. I did side deployments on everyone that could, so... Alright, cool. Okay. Well, got crew out of that, that's nice. Alright, so... Inferno Merv, Nixie Cannon, cool, some more PD. It's a lot of Gundam noises, weapon noises, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so did that actually finish or not? You successfully completed this bounty. As your fleet burns away from the wrecks, your comms officer taps into the local infosphere. Several churches already had been burned, and the others were closed. The bishop went hiding in the capital's embassy, while armed forces were in a tense standoff at the gates. Cool. All right, so we got our extra money from that. That's good. All right, let's go check in with this as well here. Because we have a few here that need to be done, actually. We have a few extra, amount of quests as well. Several churches burned. Yep, pretty much. Personal invitation. Yep, of course. So if you come right this way, you are led through the station's primary transport hub, and you're soon deposited in the area plaza halfway around the ring of the station. Your junior agent leads you through crowds of students and past a few tight-lipped academicians who scurry by clutching data pads. Fortunately, the actual honest-to-God Gundam mod was translated after this playthrough started. Ah, I see. Several church burned, yeah. So, alright. Junior agent fills the air with the sort of patter they must have saved for first cycle students, pointing out landmarks and remarking upon departments and figures of interest in niche fields of study. You arrive in a quiet hall off the main concourse, only a couple of decks above the station rim. Open volume, ringed by railings, provides a dizzying view of the clouds of Pontus below you. Third door on the right, sir. Okay. Yep, okay. So this dude again. So what have I told you hooligans about office hours, he shouts out. They don't start until he finally looks and realizes you aren't one of his students. Ah, he adopts a look of stern prognostication, cradling his hands together with a glowing orb circle above. I suppose greetings are in order. I'm academician Cornelius Alex, Senior Vice Chair of the Planetology Department of Glacier Academy. And you are? I am me. You invited me to see you. Alex stares at you with a spark recognition failing to ignite. I'm afraid I don't recall, he says. What, may I ask, is the purpose of your visit? You sent me a message about an old mystery. I'd like to help solve it. Oh yes, of course, you should have simply said so. Yeah, good on ya. He rushes out of his holo display to pick up a data pad, then places himself behind a large desk, waving you towards a chair. Unfortunately, it is occupied by a battered data core, the sort used in long-range probes. Now then, he taps his data pad, failing to notice your obstacle. The mystery concerns a very old data set that has been in the Glacier Academy archives for somewhat more than 200 cycles. I stumbled upon it in the course of my studies. Well, in fact, I was discussing the old archives with a friend, a wealthy patron of the sciences. A comment they made reminded me of its existence. Remained standing. As it happens, this dataset is a recording of telemetry from a domain-era sensor array out on what we now call the Fringe. It was somewhat more civilized back when this data was captured, though not perhaps by much. Alec chuckles softly at his wit. As for the data set, we only really have a complete sourcing header. Our copy is mostly corrupted due to the anomalous degradation during hyperwave transmission and then over 200 cycles of low-priority storage. He shakes his head with a deeper disappointment at the mistakes made by someone else. The chair has a data core in it. He snaps out of his reverie and looks at the chair. So it does, he says. Please don't touch it. In any event, he's not letting me sit, is he? Arsehole. Fine. In any event, Alec cradles his hands, looking into an imagined middle distance. The patron and friend offered to fund a project to recover an intact copy of the data. From the source, he smiles, quite pleased with himself. An expedition shall be made to the original sensor array. Your name came up, Captain. Find the sensor array, extract the data. Sounds simple. When put like that, yes, he stands, placing his hands together behind his back and begins pacing. I shall provide you with a scientific hardware package my students have prepared. It is far from simple, I assure you of that. Have your technicians attach it to the sensor array and it will carry out the necessary operations. That's not all, however. He pauses to look at you with a sly smile. Oh? I propose that once you acquire the data and my algorithm extracts the targeting coordinates, you then travel to the indicated location which lies at the heart of all of this effort. Explore what is to be explored, find what is to be found. You will bring back no mere long-range scan, but a thorough investigation. Think of the science, think of the glory, and, he winks, you must be thinking of that vast fortune. I do believe that Director Glar, that my friend will be more than delighted by this, fait accompli, or fait accompli. Okay. Why is this data so important? What did this sensor array find? An excellent question. Alec taps at his datapad and turns toward his holo display. The spinning moons have disappeared and to be replaced by a map of the Persean sector. A broad swath of stars. The core worlds are highlighted, the fringe stars are somewhat dimmed. Here you see, or do not see, for it is in the crudest sense of sort of absence, the Orion Persean abyss. It is far from a nothingness, however, and it is that not nothingness that which we are concerned. So there's something in the abyss. Correct, dear Captain. Alex sounds pleased that you have followed the trajectory of his lesson. There are indeed planets to be found there, cold, dark, and alone, bereft of their planet stars, or their parent stars, flung into the sparse waste between the arms of our galaxy. I theorize that it is one of these planets our sensor array was targeting. His tone grows less heated, or rather an unknown energetic event involving or concerning one such planet. We're not certain exactly which, however, and it is exceedingly difficult and expensive to perform any kind of broad analysis of these wayward children from afar, and with our sadly reduced means compared to the grand days of the old domain, alas, alack, okay. Alright, who exactly is this friend of yours? He frowns, carefully maintaining a thoughtful expression. They have asked me not to reveal their identity. I believe, if anything, their contributions to this great academy, and my department in particular, are a sign of... if anything, the humility... I missed a line. Sorry. If anything, the humility they show not taking public credit for their contribution to the great academy. Okay. Our sign of dedication to pure scientific advancement truly is a noble undertaking. As I am key to this expedition, I'd like to know more of your patron and my benefactor. A not unreasonable request, Alex says, making a show of thinking over your words. You will, after all, be bound bodily to the project more than any other, even if you do not possess the theoretical background to fully understand its importance. I suppose it is the least I could do. After all, girding with knowing of all the greater purposes you serve might enhance and embolden your spirit of exploration. Not enthusiastically, as if you're entranced by his words. Something breaks in his expression. Zunya Glamour Rotanev, the Director of Special Acquisitions for the Tritachyon Corporation. Frickin' course, Tritachyon. Yep. In fact, is the patron of my project. She is a woman of great vision, far greater than I would have expected from such a lofty position in an ostensibly profit-driven enterprise. By revealing this to you, Captain, I am trusting your discretion. Sure, let's go. Not going to go there yet, because I got a feeling that's very far away, but at the very least we'll have this available to us. So, excellent. I'll have the hardware packet transferred to your fleet immediately. He taps at a datapad, connecting comms, and reels off some Imperial soldiers at some Force support staff. Off you go. We made the package installation idiot-proof, so I'm sure your technicians will be capable of installing it. Wait, which end does this? I'm sure we'll manage. Good. He turns back to the holo display. We'll never know about the vast fortune. I should have asked, eh? Oh well, that's fine. Okay. So, the research stuff? Okay. Because these we have potential projects, but we can't actually do this yet, I guess. Project Sonic. What's this one? Ah, fuel required. Nope, okay. That one is relic components, ship components, and combat drone replicator. Project Navi. So relic components, and relic components. Okay, they'll be their case. That's what you'll need the relic components for. That makes more sense. Okay, cool. Alright, so was there anything else here that I needed to do? Or was that it? Yeah, so it's just the projects available, sure. Could have a chat with Sebastian real quick and see if he's got anything for me. Let's have a quick look. What's he got for me, potentially? VIP transport. I could do this one. 84,000 for a quick trip to... Where's it gone? Okay, to a independent. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Works for me. Kidnap Rosa. Okay, no, we don't need to worry about this one. Nah, let's leave that. And package recovery up that way. So I won't be able to do that yet. I can still lock it in because that's just whenever I can do it. But the VIP one I can pretty much do right now. That's not a big deal. So, okay. Alright, cool. So, at the very least we can... deliver the VIP. Yeah, to here. Okay. That's not too bad. We can do that one first. many days have we got on that? 60 days. We could do that in our own time. Let's get this VIP one done because this is a good easy 84,000 reward. All right, let's go. Okay, let's give us a quick. Let's go for a save from here because so far looking okay. We just couldn't really. Oh, I probably should have actually gone for a repair, shouldn't I? A bit late for that now. Although, did this station actually... So, did this system actually have... It did. Yeah, okay. I should have actually gone there instead. Hang on. Let's go back in. It's probably going to be too late now, but we can still resupply from there anyway. Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped out. Ow. It's entirely fine. We go here. Freaking really? Don't care. Leave me alone. Hey, El Slammo, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, get the repairs done. Okay, 3 supplies. Yep, sure. Alright, so... grab the fuel. Grab all that. Okay, in terms of pricing here... yeah, it's a little less, but it's a little bit more. But that's okay. Do I need any more at the moment? Probably not. I think we're good for now. So we can head over to here now. So we go to here to do the VIP. But thank you so much for the resub, El Slam. I really appreciate it. 21 months now. That's crazy. Almost 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Bar check and officer check. Oh yes, I should do that, huh? Yes, you're right. Let's have a look. Expensive suit. Let's do something maybe. Oh shit! Didn't want to do that. Hang on, reload. I clicked twice by accident because I finger twitched again. Whoops, I'll reload it, that's fine. Vet very soon. Or very, very soon. I see. Yeah, very soon is to text spamming the left click. Yeah, no, that was a bloody finger twitch more than anything else. Okay. Okay, so this time, don't actually go in speed mode. Because they're going to fly at me. At least start using the speed when I actually get about halfway. Okay, that's a good time. Yeah, you're not going to get me in time, it's fine. I'm far enough away. Okay. Saves me a bit. Okay, grab all that. That should be fine for supplies for now, I think. So that's like, what, 60 days worth at least? Probably get a bit more than that. Damn, dude, thanks for getting so quickly. Yeah, I know. Grab an extra 50. Okay. So let's try that again. This time, okay, so that one was going for, yeah, so, okay, wait, he's doing a different one now? Oh, it's pirate raids. Uh-huh. Which, no. Okay. Then we have this one. 300 Marines. Absolutely can't. Okay, what else have we got here? An officer available for hire. What are you? Okay, Sian Yamamoto. Alright. So what can you do? Impact mitigation and aggressive. The downside is if we get another officer, though, it's going to cause us to have a monthly deficit, which means we need to just keep getting more money at this point. Drive fielder tuning in the open market too, I think. Let's have a look. Ah, augmented drive field. That actually will help. Yeah, that will help, actually. Not a great skill, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of not. So, I think I'll take this. Definitely will take this. Because, if anything, Icicle Eye's ship is currently, like, what's holding us back. So, we need to go into setting up for... Can I not put that on? Ah, to just logistics mods. Get rid of the subsystems then. Because that's what we would need to do, right? No? Still, wait. Wait, what's the other one? 2 non-built-in logistics hub mods. I know this one is. What's the other one doing it? See, that's one of them. Is recovery shuttles the other one? No. EO and converted hangar. Oh, converted hangar's logistics. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. I see. That is unfortunate. I can put that back on then. And recovery shuttles back on too. So it is. Okay. Right, I need to put up 40. Alright, well... Okay, so that should... Yeah, now your speed burns at 9, so there we go. Now, that was the only ship that was causing the problem with the speed, so that should fix that problem. So now we're going at a burn speed plus a max of 18 now, which is massively better. So, okay, so now we won't get so easily caught. Yeah, a bit sucky that we had to drop vents and capacitors for that, but that is entirely fine. It's a capital, what do you expect? You got a point. You do have a point. Okay. So that's at least done. Alright. Yeah, not the best officer. I think we'll just leave her out for now. Still got plenty of space left. Anything in terms of the store that we'd want to get in comparison? It's another like Valkyrie, but that's not an armor one, so it's a troop transport. Yeah, I guess nothing we can really afford, huh? Yeah, nah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so back to our VIP job. So, alright. 71 days of supply. Okay, good. Good. So yeah, I'm pretty sure 8. Yeah, should now get our max burn now to 18 at least, because the only I think I only went 17, and that was the Legion that was doing it. I'll have to double check though, but I'm pretty sure it was just that one that was left. Yep. So now we got 9 as our minimum. Good. Instead of having 7, much better. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. You're pirates, are you? Could go for a quick fight with just the suits and just take it out. It's one ship plus fighters, yeah. Let's pursue him then. Support cruiser. Yeah, let's get him. So I'll just go for... Take it out. Nice. Then they got beat by that Indy fleet. Probably not much on him. Yeah, we'll see. Sure. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Alright. shame I didn't have cargo, but the extra Exotica technologies are not a bad pickup. So, okay. Pretty close. Alright, a Lord. 2 Lords on the move. Okay. I think I need... Hang on. Let's double check. Hang on, let's double check our factions first. Because was Persian League okay with this? Yeah, they are. Okay, so I can have Jumbo Transponder on. You don't need to go crazy here. They're fine with me. Don't know why I was thinking Persian League didn't like me, but that's right. Okay, so alright. Easy 84k. Very nice. Alright. So, let's get our fuel redone and grab all this as well. Just get black market stuff. Fill up the last on fuel and done. Cool. Alright, so we've got a bit of money on our belt now. Good, good, good. Alright. So, anything here that I want to see, potentially? I mean, a long-haul freight is not bad, although compromised storage, ouch. Oh god, of course all the ones that have the cool storage are compromised storage, because of course they frickin' are. Hey James, how you going? Starsector, oh, I see a modded box in there and some modded weapons. We got a few things in here, yes we do, absolutely we do. And if you're curious at all, hopefully that works, there you go. You can have a look for yourself and see what I'm running. But yeah, we're running a very specific kind of run for this. We're doing only mobile suits or like armor related stuff and carriers. So this has been interesting so far. An Astral would be nice, but no. Okay, so okay, there's the bungalow. I can't afford any of these anyway. Okay. ED shipyards, all done expensive because of course they are. Usually when it comes to these ships, you're better off finding them than buying them. Oh, that'd be nice though, but no. Double destroyer on open market. Shame that's not legal. The Doppel. Was it the Doppel? Its name's Sheba. The Sheba. Ship 5 at the first row. Oh, that thing. Right. Yeah, it is a pity it's not legal. So, alright. What else have we got? A Baldric. Which is just a... Yeah, it's a fighting cruiser hull. That's not what we want. Long haul freighter. Wow. It has both cargo and fuel capacity. I see. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just the, yeah, it's called Goblin. Interesting. It's the Bantang. To save a cash. I'm just seeing what's here. I'm not really going to buy anything. Not at the moment. Because really what I need right now is, if I was going to get like a logistics vessel, definitely more storage would be good. Fuel would be nice as well for longer trips, because we do need better fuel capacity. Just got this game, but the ship controls throw me for a loop. You know about the strafing toggle, the strafing version yet, in terms of the controls? Because yeah, the using the WASD keys for turning, that pulls me for a loop as well. So you can always just do the variant, which is basically using the shift key, and you can actually make it so that the ship's facing where your mouse is facing, and you then basically just strafe with A and D. You can try that as for a ship's control. That helped me a ton, so it might help you. You still suck though? Ah, it's fine. Just find what you like. So, I mean, I could go for the tug, but holy crap, the tug is like so big on maintenance though. It's just high. This is the high maintenance is terrible, but I'll get Oxes later, but not now. So, alright. What else have we got? Would probably brain corrupt me? Yeah, it probably would. Nothing here. Apparently she doesn't mind me too much, which is weird. Alright. Have I played Eve? No, I haven't. Eve is just one thing I've just been seeing from, like, the sidelines. Like, the stories that come from that is crazy. So, okay. Underworld bounties and smoking in a dark corner. What are you doing? Nope, we don't have Marines, so I can't do that. Underworld bounties. Ah, orcs. Interesting. Okay. What else do you got? 49,000 for... Ugh, okay. For just freighters? Interesting. Then we got this one for 120. Oof. Yeah, nah. Okay. Nope. That's fine. So, nothing with the Perseum Chronicles yet, sadly. We'll keep our eyes open. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So back to our usual work then. So let's see. So, there's other Courious one there. Ground pound we won't do yet because we don't have the Marines. Oops. Not what I want to do. Hang on. Yeah, the crew payroll's awful right now. Okay, go back to Intel. Okay. You're gonna crash out. Oh, it's a shame, really, but what can you really do? Okay, so we got this one here in the Persean League target. Okay. Orbiting a gas giant. Meaning probably there. Which is near Salamanca. Right. Alright, that's there too. Okay, that one's going to be another one that's probably going to piss off the Persean League while doing it. So, okay. Then we also got that one in Asconia. So we're going to piss off a few people with this, unfortunately. So, okay. Can also check in with Tritachyon. They're inhospitable, so they're not going to hate me outright. So I could check with Dan. I could check in with him first before we go for these. It's either that or I go for this now. While we're here, I could start with this one because I think this also gives me like gear too. All right. So let's jump out of here and go there. Alright, now we're flying slightly towards the direction of TFS Dragon's forces. See, it's very far away, but it is technically in that direction. It's okay, so our money's looking a bit better. That's at least a start. Ooh, is there something here? What's this? A carrier? A deathfly? What are you? Deathfly standard carrier destroyer character. Oh, sorry, like carrier. Okay. Compromise armor and damaged weapon mounts. I mean, that's not the worst problem to have. I'll just grab this. It's a Tyranid ship, kind of, yeah. So what's it got on its armaments right now? It's already got some weapons on it and a wing. Yeah, okay. I might actually take that. Let's do that for now. I'll take that for now. Can take that on the fleet because we still got plenty of crew left, so therefore we can afford it. So now we got this one. That's good. And okay, good stuff. Don't know why, but I think my brain wants to move by right-clicking. Yeah, that can happen. I can understand that completely. I've had that same thing whenever it's like someone else is playing a game that I usually play. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we're already here. And we head over to there. Alright, let's go. Space station size, not planet size. 50 billion in a bus. Oh, hello, there's TFS Dragon's stuff as well. Okay, so... let's repair that ship. So let's have a look at this thing. So this is apparently another carrier. So, ooh, pretty. Alright, so medium synergy points. We've got this one already for point defense. Okay, sure. And it's already got some Gnawlers. Alright. So we can refit this thing at a later date. But for now, we can't. We do have stuff that's still available. So I could... right, we just put a Scorcher on this thing. Put an Orky maybe. But no, it's 350. Let's go with... I mean, sure. Then... actually, what was the other missile? Shrieker Missile Pod. I mean, that one I kind of potentially like more than that. Actually, no, we've got that one that's for disabling. Nah, I won't use that. That's fine. Can't put that on it for now. Do I play with any mods? I absolutely do. I play with a lot of mods. You wouldn't really recognize this ship, so... oh wow, this thing's got plasma bursters here. Wow, okay. Shrieker Missile Pod. Sure, put that on as well, at least for now. And you can use that for point defense, sure. Don't use the Scorcher, that'll make you a bit too close for comfort. So at least it's a start, but I'll get you refitted properly with, like, potentially some LPCs in that later, so that's fine. Because right now... I'm going to spend a lot, potentially, if we were going to be doing, like, say, fighters and that sort of thing. So for now, I think we'll just leave you as you are, because we'll get you properly refitted later. Just right now, you're just taking some stuff off my hands. It says in the title, duh. Nah, it's fine. It's easy to miss. Alright, let's check the bar. Anybody here? Tattooed Mercs. Ooh, we can take out some, we can take some Marines. Although it's going to cost us money. Unfortunately. Still, that gives us potential options, though. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to put us into a deficit if we take these guys. Not a lot of a deficit, but it will put us in a deficit. Yeah, it's a 6.8k for 48 Marines. Because we do need the Marines for for that ground pound mission eventually. I'll have to decline for now, I think. What about you? Nope, that's too far away. I'm not doing that. Okay. Officers. Oh, we've also got the Quartermaster and Old Crow. We'll take care of that in a second. We've got you as well. What do you got? Polarized armor. No. Yeah, we bought 50 guys for your planetary invasion. Is that enough? Yeah, it's not going to be enough. So, alright, let's talk to Null. Alright. So, yeah, I may use some help. Most of our larger fleets are patrolling the void around us, looking for bigger things. Yep. It's all history. I'll understand. Yeah. So, yeah, we're taking out a Wombat. Wait, it looks different than what I remember. Okay. Percy and Officer crying noises. They're not out there, no. I haven't seen them yet. So, okay. Current fleet size is unknown. Megatain new additional ships. Let's do it. Okay. So, find the menace at the fringe jump point. Fleet ports at Figaro. Okay, sure. We can do that. Alright, then we can also do this then. Actually, we don't need that much. Just that much fuel's enough. Supplies are probably fine at the moment. Or do I just grab more while I got the chance here? For extra 12k, sure. That gives us plenty more in terms of time. So, alright. Then, so fringe jump point, which means we've got to go over here. Alright. Let's go. Fine. Go ahead and scan. Not doing anything illegal. Just bought some stuff at a cheap store. It's fine. Nothing happened. Okay. My guys are doing something. Yeah, they are. They're around here. Alright. Let's save real quick before we go in and engage. If I remember correctly, I think it's like a carrier with a few escorts, I think? Why so serious, patrol officer? Yeah, exactly. Why so serious? Okay. Anything? This is the fringe jump point. Don't see it yet. Don't see anything else. Wherever they are, they're hiding. Is it this system? Yeah, it should be this system. Yeah, it's here. The fleet ports at Fugara. Ah, I guess it's between here and Fugara. Okay, I guess I have to go check it out. So let's turn this off for now. Oh, we got some new stuff here. Oh, this one. Okay, wants increase run rate by 5%, increase vent rate by 10%. Ooh, oh, that's an interesting choice. Okay. So it's like 5% of, like, say, 500. So go from 500 to 525. Or increase vent rate. What is that at the moment anyway? Because it's this one. So let's see if it's... So, was it this one? I think it was, right? Yeah, right now you got the weapon range. So an extra 26 heat flux dissipation. I'd say yeah, we give him the extra venting. That actually helps him a bit. Well, vent sounds pretty good for that thing, so I'll go with that. That sounds good. Okay, anything else in the fleet log that I missed? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, venting I like more better capacitors, so alright. Let's go. Just venting just means you can just do more. Like just more hit and run. Okay, so they're between here and Fugara potentially in terms of like its docking. So let's keep looking around. They're gonna be around here somewhere. There he is. Pirate Jump Point Menace is enjoying the view. Yeah, that's a pretty easy thing to kill. Let's get him. Come here, you. They're trying to run away. Alright. Alright, so at this point then, send our characters about that way. I go as well. And we just chase him down. Alright, so you guys then converge here to cut him off, and we chase him down. Yeah, they're trying to run to here because that's where they're converging towards. You're mainly just there to cut them off. Alright, they already started fighting. Alright. Alright, this point, then cancel that. You guys can do your attacking at will. There they are, pretty much outrunning us at the moment, so it's up to these guys to do some damage. And they've already started at the very least. That one's almost destroyed, so they're doing their work. Unfortunately, they're a bit faster than us. Oh my god, they're actually just gonna get away because you guys aren't... Hang on a minute. Get this guy. Stop running away, get him. Yeah, you guys are doing damage. Okay, the Wombat got taken out as well, that's good. That's what we were looking for. The Wombat was the primary target. You overloaded him, you need to get back in there. Okay, got him. You probably won't get that one in time, but good get him. You take focus on that. The double blade cut. Wrecked. Did you get the other one as well? I think you did it get away. No, I retreated. Okay. Cool. Yeah, phase ship ain't catching that. Oh well, one got away. Everything else we actually got. Okay. Spot the name Power Drinks R&D along the data. Alright. Siege driver. Interesting. Okay. Let's take all of that. Can't take the fuel though. Let's leave that there. Alright. So I guess I gotta finish the last one off. Just go second in command, do it. I mean, this should be more than enough. Right? Yeah. Cool. There we go. Alright, done. Alright, let's head back. Is this the power beef quest? Yeah, it is. I think it is, if memory serves. So it's basically a ship that I'll just store away. It's like any ship I get is like a gift or anything, I'll probably just store it away at the station, just not use it. So I'll just mothball it immediately so I can't use it. And I'll just treat it like that. Because remember, it was those ships we could potentially use for like a secondary fleet if we really want to do that. Right, you're gonna fly me, are you? Right, of course you are. Right, you don't let me have my transponder off. Fine. I'll do that. Fine, 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 fine. Okay. Ah, VRAM warning, great. Okay, so repair. Okay. Keep the metals, we can store them away if we need to. Okay. Anything else new? No, just the mercs again. Alright. So I dealt with the pirates. Cool, it's got an extra 10,000. Good. So the reward. And some more weapons. Very good. Okay. Go over the console, see what RAM you're at if you want to see exactly. Let's have a look. 88%. Okay, so 14.1. 14.1 gig out of 16. Alright, sure. So I guess I'll have to drop it. I'll have to drop this in a sec. Alright, so where'd you find the data? Oh, that's the one I was looking at. That's what I was thinking about. The Scorpion. Right. Yeah, that's afterwards. Okay. Power, yeah, power jinx. Okay. Yeah, this time we did before. Okay, so conduct secret Osiris agent at Fugro to find the possible intel on how to find your target. Okay, we've got the dogleg torpedo. Alright. So that's right, you can use that if you wanted to. So then we can switch to this then. So I can bring it down by 2 and give you that dogleg torpedo. Just a big fat torpedo missile. There's a pretty heavy hitting one, so could potentially use it. Okay. You don't really need the siege driver. Alright, so current one's range 300. You got the scatter guns as well, that could be more useful though. We had that with the flak, and then... No, okay. So right now, don't bother. Alright then. Although you can put point defense on now, actually, so let's take care of that. Because we now have got some point defense to drop in, so we can go double Nixie cannon for you. Just so now you've got them. And we're going to do the same for you as well. Right, you're going to be freaking off it. Oh, you got the quad Quakers as well. Let's do that. Okay. So at least now you've got some PD. That's helpful. Try now. Nothing will fit on those. Sure. Put that on just at least for the time being. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, so we gotta go here now. Alright. So, excellent. Alright, so let's do this quick save. Right, so I gotta remember when I leave, turn on IFF. When I actually when I leave from Fugura. Alright, let's see. It's back down to 11. Okay, we can keep going. Invasion failed. I can turn that off. Whoa! Mining station right in front of us here. Mining station sits silently in place. Fails hold a reminder. Nothing could be built today. Okay, I guess we can't look through that. Sure. All right. Just a random station. That's where the beef is, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is. Most likely. Okay. Well, apparently they got some commotion. Alright, let's go talk with this. Okay, so before we need to find where a certain pirate warlord is hiding, I found where the frequency is. Okay. You can use a comm relay to locate the signal source. Yeah, okay. So we've got to go to here. Alright, off we go. No, leave me alone! Casual mysterious transmission. Yep. Just a casual one. Uh-huh. Rebellion and Silly, sure. Marcia Reprisal has been defeated. So I believe Yoni's going after the Hivers. Interesting. Alright. Whoop. Okay, that would have been bad if that hit me. Whew, just avoided that. T-Baz is just rushing Tritakion right now? Yeah, probably. Alright. So, locate the Pirate's Nest. Okay. Destroy the Pirate's Nest at the abandoned mining station orbiting Harmon's Belt. Okay, so I guess this is where that was earlier. Sure. Alright. Which was probably where this is. Yep. There it is. Okay, so... let's get him. Alright, let's do a save. So we're gonna send I'm gonna send everyone for this. So we're going to jump this. Quite a few pirate lords just got wiped. Damn. Managed to escape, captured by the UAF. Sure. Alright, onwards. Okay. Yeah, let's go all on this except you. Alright. Okay, boys, all together. Just one slice and he's down. Nice. Alright, you back off before you lose your shields. Good job. Well, the suit's doing damage. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh, I overloaded. Right, I forgot about that problem. Alright, it's down. Probably didn't need the Legion for this. That's a wipeout. Yep. Nice. Cool. And it can't be recovered. That is entirely fine. Because it is a carrier. Let's take all that. Alright. Cargo pods. Yep, okay, so that's gone. Couldn't recover it this time around. Oh, okay, so crew to investigate. Alright. Supply stash. Yep. I'll grab all that, sure. The fuel we can kind of leave there and pick it up later, if it really comes down to it. Okay, then what else have we got? There we go, yep, the power beef. And this one is not a carrier. We'll take it, but we'll just have to mothball it. Just instantly mothball. We're not allowed to use it. We can store it back at home, though. So either sell it or we just store it away. Well, at the very least, we can strip it of its weapons and then store it away if we need to, but could also just sell it. It's entirely up to how we do this. So, alright. So that's basically everything there. So, alright, so we can head back. Alright, so turn this back on so we don't get in trouble. More peace, alright. Go away. Surprise tool that will help us later. Yeah, indeed. What's this? Wing carrier. What are you? Not worth it. Okay. Pull it apart. Okay. Alright, so we are done here, I think. Because I think that's the last thing we need to do for this. So let's just repair first. Okay, good. Did that guy have a bounty? I don't think he did. I think it was part of this. I'm pretty sure there's no bounty here, but let's double check that actually. Could be wrong. Alright, so rig is gone. I found some intel. Okay, extra 24,000. Okay, the reward. More weapons. Nice. Excellent. Future, who knows? Okay, so now that's pretty much it. Okay, we're done. Okay, I think we're done. Awesome. Alright, so let's grab some supplies while we're here. So let's just grab all this. There we go. Okay, then I'll double check. Were there bounties here? No, it was. It definitely. I think it was related. I think it was like related to the mission I just did. And so they were basically going to be like, you know, probably attack like another sort of reprisal fleet that might have made things more difficult. So, okay. Well, at least we're done. So that's good. Alright, what's next then? So this Persian League one. Yeah, this one will be interesting. Because this is at this gas giant, most likely, which means we're going to have to go near Salamanca. Which, that's not going to be ideal. No, it's not going to be an easy one to get to, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, anything in here? Stobo Wing Blueprint, nope. And the Pirate Raids, don't care. Alright. Nothing else here. Nope. Alright, all clear. Okay, so now we can head over to Yma. We can take care of this one. Bring retribution to a mass murderer. So Luddic Path. funny, the Luddic Path talks about mass murderers. Stukov looming over Salamanca. Yep. Alright, so we still got all these ones to do that are nearby at the very least. We can almost take... I think we could probably take on Francis as well now. I don't know. Potentially. But right now, we'll just take care of these ones that are nearby. Just get all the money we can from these and then see what else we can actually procure. Actually, we can stay on terms of our contacts as well here. See if he's got anything we can actually do right now. So I got a bounty. Nah, all the stuff's too far away. Luddic Path would never do a mass murder. My story didn't happen in this timeline. Observation package. No, not Citadel Arcadia. No, thank you. Alright, that's fine. So there's no point going there then, so we're good. Alright, so we can head over to here right away. Alright, let's, I think at this point, let's go. So, alright, transverse jump, let's leave. Out we go. Okay, onward. Luddic Path and MRC doing a bit of a fight. Oh no, Privateers and the Luddic Path going for a bit of a fight. Alright. Okay, avoid them. I want to check Stukov Station for hull mods. It's a small chance. Sure, if I got time. See what's down there. There's so much Lord stuff happening. They just keep getting into fights and getting their asses kicked. Maybe we should tell Stukov Station to shove it. It's a small chance. Jesus. I think for now, have the transponder on. For now. Actually, how am I with the TGC? Suspicious. Okay, they're flying with me at least one landing, so let's go. So I'll go. So what I'll probably do is I might go back out towards here, and then considering that this is clear, I can actually go back to here, and then I just go into or like go out here or something, and then just go into hiding, or at the very least just turn off my IFF. Oh, is there stuff here? There is. Oh, it's nah. Vultures. Okay, no. That's a lot of shit. Hang on, what? That's a lot of shit on the ground. Hang on, let's have a look around, see if we can grab anything. Oh. I see. DGC was here. Try Tachyon raid. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I see. I'll still take their stuff, though. I'll just take what's been dropped. Defense frigate, no. Like, yes, I know these are all carriers, but I'm trying not to take these ships if I can help it. I'll take their weapons, though. Oh. They do. Okay, they don't want me doing what I'm doing. Okay, what about this one then? They're gonna let me do that one? Nope. They don't like me. They don't like me doing that. Sure, whatever. Fine. So I'm guessing I can't trade here right now because they just freaking just got no. Oh no. They can still trade? Interesting. Alright, let's see. What do they got? Operations Center and Safety Shunt. Station Augment. Starting with Ryan to a war zone. We really did, eh? Look at this. What is that? Just the music, too. To invest the economy. Damn, man. Yes, a freaking massive station. Absolute massive station. Why does the station have organics? It's a station. Wait, what? Huh. Hmm. Nah, in terms of buying and selling, that's not really that worth it, is it? Nope. Soylent Green. Soylent Green. Alright. Okay. Well, we came, we saw. Let's see. Anything else here I can actually do here with my stuff that I've picked up? Holy crap! Right, that shit's expensive. Oh, 566,400 for a beam rifle. Okay, sure. Oh my god, the colors. 1.2 million for a Tyrant Missile S2 launcher. What are these price tags? What the hell? Ye gads. This economy's all over the place. Alright. I was hoping for a whole mod to drop. Nah, no, that's fine. Okay, well. So they really just wiped the floor with them. Stukov Station is done for, though. They're never recovering from the supply deficit death spiral. Well, they're hitting it, at the very least. Yeah, because right now, these vulture scavengers are what's stopping me from doing all the other salvaging, I'm pretty sure. If I do this, they're not gonna let me. They'll be like, don't touch it. Yeah, I'll just have to let them have that, that's fine. Alright. So, need to get out of here with this off. Then fly over to there and then go to quiet mode. Now I gotta try to sneak over to here. Potentially. Because it's a Persian League contact. I don't want to freaking risk them attacking me. I guess we could do it further away from Salamanca, maybe? Guess I'll see. So let's just do a quick save first. TFS Lord just dive into the death stack. He probably did, eh? Yeah, highly possible he did. I mean, you never actually destroy a station, do you? Not really. Ah, crap. What are What are you pursuing me for? You got problems of your own. Leave me alone. They're not leaving me alone, and it doesn't seem like they're here. Or are they near Salamanca? Is that what's going on? Or is there another gas giant somewhere? It's apparently meant to be here, right? Yeah, gas giant in the Yamar solar system. That's a gas giant. Any other ones about that don't know about? No, that should be all of them, right? Alright. Can I outrun it? Can I outrun it? Can I outrun it? Can I outrun it? Oh, I forgot. What? You can just go into emergency burn again immediately. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, that's just bloody cringe. Yeah, that's really freaking cringe. What the hell? Just fast as fuck, boy. Don't care. Oh, for God's sake, they're not gonna let me go. Of course you guys decided to freaking fly at me. You got your own problems at the station. Why aren't you fighting that? Fine. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Freaking stupid. Oh my god, they're still flying towards me. He wasn't E-burning, his base speed was at 20. Yeah, that was so dumb. So dumb. Like, I was at silent mode and that had so much scanning capability. What the hell was that? Alright. Oh, just fly into the sun. Yeah, go on. Off you go. Go fly to the sun. That's ridiculous. You guys have no weaknesses. That's ridiculous. Okay. Capital ships with basic patrols. Yep, I noticed that. They just want to talk to me about my ship's extended warranty. No. I don't care who you're saying. I'm not paying my taxes. I'm just kidding, ATO. Please don't come arrest me. Okay. So let's see if we can find where these guys are then. I think there's a second gas giant down by the pirate world. Is there? There's a tundra. It's a white dwarf. There's Kuna, it's a frozen world. There's no planet there. Nope, there's nothing else. He has to be here. There he is. Right next to the frickin' Salamanca as well. Okay, alright. I think I can quickly just sneak grab him though. I just gotta wait for these patrols to leave. Oh god, leave. Alright. Oh my god, piss off. What is that frickin' patrol? Oh my god, they're just basically patrolling around this world, and I can't get close. Because they're basically patrolling around Salamanca. I have to wait until he gets to the other side of the planet. He's not going to leave there, is he? No, he's orbiting. Alright, let's just wait this out a little bit. So hopefully this one, does it go anywhere else they go? Not really. I guess I'd go towards that nav buoy though, but... No, go away. You start flying around this ring. Oh, for God's sake, I'm almost out of supplies. Of course I am. Dang it. Alright, I'll have to go in anyway. Okay, let's engage. Alright, let's go in. And I'm probably not going to use... I'm not going to use the Legion for this, I don't think. I don't think we need it. Alright, let's go. Legion's only if we go for like a larger fleet. Should save us some resources. Alright, here they come. Goodbye, missiles. Problem is, I'm just so bloody slow in comparison to these ships. Getting some damage in now. Okay, got him. Overload. Yeah, that weapon's really good. That's able to shoot that's shooting all this. Got a flame out as well, nice. Let's chase him down. Try to hit his engines with that salamander. Okay, got him, but his engines not engines on him though. There we go. Got him! Got right close for my blade. Nice. Okay, good. And the others are about to get away, but we can do some damage though. Alright. Hopefully got the last two. At this point, we just go video feed. Is he gonna get away? I think he's gonna get away. Yeah. Can't take his engines out. Ah, that sucks. Alright, hopefully the one we were supposed to kill didn't get away. And Dan got disabled, unfortunately. Alright, let's pursue. Alright, so at this point then... Okay, you still got away. Alright, we still gotta get... Ah, story point? Fuck. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Alright, grab all that. Alright. Was that what we needed to do? Or is that not done yet? I think it looks like it is done. Yeah, okay, we got him. Okay, thank you for bringing some relief to our grieving community. You have made the sector a safer place today. May blood light your path. At the same moment, a public declaration for the lighting path showed up on Stelnet, announcing the death of a League mass murderer. Conversely, the Council's spokesperson declared an intensification of their strikes against Partha terrorist strongholds following the sanctioned assassination of one of their commissioned officers. Alright then. Okay, so... do this quickly. They won't, okay. Fine. So we don't have enough supplies. That's a little painful. Alright, I guess I gotta jump. Layer course here first. Alright. I grab what's here though. Dan's went in too hard. Yeah, oh, just how it goes. Alright. So I can't shop there, it'll have to be at Stukov's. Okay. Let's head there. Low RAM again. Still at 71, okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, and I'm out of supplies. I'm about to fix that. Oh, they're at a deficit, though. God. Alright. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Well. I'll have to get some. Alright, so repair. Yeah, we'll need more. So, yeah, because right now 32. We'll need a bit more than that. Fine, I'll have to pay a bit. I have to pay a bit of premium for this, but at least then we're in better shape. Okay. And the next one's at frickin' Sindria. That's gonna be a hard one. Just somewhere in the Asconia star system. Ah, this is gonna frickin' hurt. Alright. Well, so we're at 100k at least, says that. Alright. And I could try going for that, but also could do this one first, although that's also hegemony territory. Could do this one first though, because this one's actually like out of the way. It's got nothing nearby, so I can keep my IFF down while going for this guy. Honestly, you are not sneaking in Asconia. Between the lines, going the Grand Fleet is not happening unless you jump in near the pirate world. Yeah. 100k, don't let the head giant shell know. No, I don't want to pay my taxes. Bugger off. Alright, so we have that one as well. Fine, we'll go to Corvus first. Take care of that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, so in this, I think, meantime... Jangala's probably not a good spot to go. Yeah, in terms of the factions, so Germany are only suspicious of me. Okay. Iron Shell and neutral. Thanks lately. Hope you're well. Okay. I'll try from the French first. Oh, I see a goodie box. An Aurora. Huh. A shame I can't keep you. But that's entirely fine. You can be friends with the Aurora. I could, but at the same time, why would I be? Helped foil Terror plot. Nicely done, you guys. Iron Shell Ray going after 9th Battle Group. Okay. Now I'll turn Transponder on. Don't know what's pissing off the hedge. Okay. I got the Corvus Gate. Could check that out first. Actually, no. Check out here first, just to see if they're there at all. With my luck, they're probably hanging around Jangala. If they are, that's gonna suck. Anything here? Nope, all clear. Alright, let's go to the gate. Because we just discovered the gate, that means there's gonna be some stuff there, probably. Like some potential goodies. You are constantly trying to change your ship. What are you doing, man? TFS Dragon, what the hell are you up to? You don't need fast turret gyros. The vent valves are way better. Well, there's something at least over here. What's this? There's a few things over here. There's quite a few things over here. Hang on, let's have a look around. So frigate, just rip it. Extra ship components are always nice to have. Not worth taking, just rip it. Okay. Well, it is a mech. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. 1% not worth it. Slumped a freighter. Nah. 111. Okay, I'll take it. It's entirely fine. Okay, so I guess we'll go around here next, probably, and then we'll go around the other more populated areas later. Okay, HMI is getting hivered. Okay. They've got the bugs coming after him. Chaos-based bounty. Yeah, but I haven't really got what's needed for a, yeah, for a bounty. Oh, Star Federation's under attack as well. Or they're going to be under attack soon. Okay, anything here? Oh. Something over in this direction. Let's go have a look. Okay, looks like potentially just some other stuff here. So some more supplies, probably. Demons can regenerate their armor if left untouched. Press the attack and finish them off. TFS, this is the third time this week you've shown off your mech stat changes. Alright. Ah, fleets. Okay. Any of these are my targets? Oh, they're pursuing me. Ah, boy. They're pursuing me. Oh, crap. Okay. Right. Yeah, this was gonna be an issue, I guess. Didn't get any bonuses though, but alright, let's send them all out. Let's see how well this goes. I really doubt we're gonna win this through this one, but we'll give it a go. They are pirate vessels after all. Great credit cache. Interesting. Huh. Alright. And that one too. Gonna need the Legion though. I brought it, so it's coming. Guy's getting flooded. Gotta give him a hand. Oh dear. Yeah, we need to heavy escort him now. Alright, let's get him off it. Yeah, okay. I don't think we had enough. Alright. We did okay for a while, but that wasn't enough. Okay, well. Okay, so that means I need to turn right around and get out of there. Hit us with the green junk. I guess we did, huh? Hey, drunken wayfarer. Orc ships are a little aggressive. Oh, those were the orc ships, I see. Alright. Alright, well, turn right around. We are getting the hell out. So we're not going that way. We're going this way. Okay. Also, turn this off. Yeah, that was... Okay, so that's orc ships, eh? Just went into headbutt. I guess that's what I got hit by. It must have been a collision. Oh, for God's sake. Right. That problem. Okay. Here comes the tax man. I hope not. off you go. Leave me be. Alright, so let's gotta find where this bloody guy is. So he's around Jangala, isn't he? He has to be around Jangala. Where else would he bloody be? It says roaming the core of a star system. Yeah, he's probably next to the frickin' most guarded spot. Alright. I can go scan here as well. Get this gas giant scanned. Okay. Where's the darn thing? The Legion gives me away. Eh. Is he here? No, he's not. Interesting. He's somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Is he actually around that planet that's heavily guarded by pirates? Is that what's going on? Because I didn't see him. Like, yeah, he wasn't there, because I checked that earlier. I'm guessing he is around that planet. Where else would he be? Dagnabbit. And I'm running out of supplies as well. Gemini's just suspicious. Sorry, they're fine. Let me shop at least. Actually, no, they're independent. I can go to them. They're probably going to be cheaper. Ah. Oh, there he is. Right. Alright, he's on his own. Oh, right, because I haven't got my frickin' thing on. Damn it! Right. Shit, yeah, alright. Well, we know where he is, we can come back. Need to grab some more of this anyway. Reload the save. Not yet. Not yet. Serrated shields. Nope. Is that a Remnant Lord? No. Wait. It is. Huh. Alright, let's go out this way. Turn it off. Okay. If that was far away, we'll find out. But yeah, that was apparently a Remnant Lord. No, that's Dustkeeper board. That's a Dustkeeper Lord. Oh. I see. They've already been previously identified. Okay, I guess I have to come back. Alright. Can I do some picking around here or no? After that fight? I guess not. Fine, I'll load the save. I don't think I flew to this directly, but they probably would have still identified me, but... They saw me earlier, so they recognized me. Right, okay. Sounded so defeated. I kind of am here. This one's, like, not really a big bounty, so it's been this is a little bit painful. Okay. Alright. So it's here. Guys, I might just get the supplies now before I jump him. I'm not going to get the fuel, though, because most I'm going to get stuff from this guy. Oh my god, they're just keep flying at me. Holy shit, what are you doing here? It's independent area. Bloody stupid freaking hedge. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? An old man. What's this about? Old man looks like a hermit who's been living out in the waste for countless cycles. His robes are dusty, his skin creased and tanned. He smiles mysteriously as you approach, and you can see he is accompanied by a mop-haired kid, a youth of not yet 20 cycles. I have a feeling that you're not the captain we're looking for, he says amiably. Your fleet is far too large. We seek simple transport, not a war fleet. Right, okay. Anything else here? Executive officer, we don't really need them yet. Okay. Fine, leave me alone. Get out of here. Alright, is they gonna let me attack? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we can take these guys out now. Alright, so... don't need the Legion for this. Everything else will go. Damn, that thing is agile. That's also my target too. Well, we're already getting kills on the other side, so that's good. Alright, well at the very least this one is actually isolated now. So the rest can actually start taking out the rest of these guys at their leisure. Alright. Alright, let's go help out the rest of the fleet then. So right now they kind of don't really need it. They're doing their damage here, but my target, however, is still alive. So you guys do need to engage that one. Need to go for this one here, that's our target. Yeah, that's the one that's got the frickin' time dilation. Being a nuisance. CR's really bad, but it's gonna have a chance of freaking bloody retreat. That's a Star Wars reference. Mission can't have a capital ship, not even worth doing bad money. I see. Right. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. So they can't drop their shields. There we go. Goodbye, Monitor. Or Auditor, whatever the hell you were. Oh, you're an enemy too. Alright, let's get you too while you're here. Nah, you left, okay. Oh, it's down. Nice, okay, it's down. Okay, target destroyed. Excellent. Okay, so is that other one still alive? Yes, it is. Alright. Well, in that case then... I'll just go after that. Right, hang on, let's see. How are you doing against this thing? I see. You're currently not really winning this, but at least she's moving towards the rest of the fleet, so they should be able to jump on her and just get the flank off. You just got to keep her busy. That's all you really got to do. Keep her attention on you, but she is very mobile with that ship. Holy cow, that's a very mobile ship. Alright, but I think the reinforcements are on the way. Yep, here they come. They can get in before it becomes a problem. Yep, alright, keep on her. Yep, got the flank. Perfect. Yeah, my autopilot was on, so yeah, that's why I went in like that. That's good. Okay, we got her. Cool. Alright, so pursue. And none of these guys actually went down. That's good. Alright, send them in. And one drone got away. That's okay. Can I get it? No. That's okay. Alright, cool. So pick through. Oh, high value prisoner. Nice. Okay. Okay, we got an extra 25k from that too. And I got a skill point. Alright. So, that's one more level for me. And she's got a level as well. Gotta take care of that too. So what do I need right now? Probably energy weapon mastery, maybe. Combat endurance is in something. Well, Dakar is nice. I do agree with that. If you got close to dying, got teleported out though. Ah, nice. Well, at least there's that. I guess considering I've got a blade, this kind of would be best to pick up, but I need to get into melee range for it to work. Field model gunnery implant. Vaya's ballistic. Oh. Got gunnery implant. Alright, so your turn as well. You've got a level. So what do I want to give you then? So opposing ships surrounded by at least 2 frigates or destroyers without nearby allies gains additional debuffs. That might be helpful. What else is there? Frigates and destroyers receive increased stats for the first minute. Profile, safe recovery, 30% to hull armor damage resistance while venting, faster vent rate. I guess we can kind of use trap prey because it kind of can work with our mechs, especially later on. We'll grab that. Oh god. Game? Okay. Alright, how are you doing anyway? Right, I haven't really been actually real chance to bring you in, I guess. Alright. Low profile would be very useful right now, to be fair. Yeah, I could have done that too, but well, it's fine. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so how's this looking? 86%, right. Okay, let's get it real quick before it becomes a frickin' hell. Fuck off. Let's do this while I got the chance. Nope, they won't let me. Alright, fine. Get out of here. I can outrun it at least. So... go this way, then. Alright. Let's escape the IRS, guys. We are not paying our taxes here. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, we'll have to replenish our supplies elsewhere. That's entirely fine. Yep, there's that fleet. Okay. Alright, we're out. Excellent. We'll just need to get more supplies again. But, alright, so... let's see. Bounties. Ah, I must have missed it. Can I see it? No, I guess it's gone now. It's not in fleet log, is it? No. Nah, damn, I missed it. Oh well, that's fine. Let's get out of here. So where are we going to go next? Let's see. Could have it over to Daring Coup and just get our and just resupply from there before we move over to Duzak, which I probably will do that. Yeah, let's go to Daring Coup and resupply there. I should have just, like, yeah, I could have also transverse jumped now at this point. Right, just go. There's a few things out here, might as well have a look. See if there's anything else we can actually take here. Oh, power beef suffers damage, oh no. Nah, terrible. Just give me the goodies. It also gives me ship parts. Nope, I'm out of here. Goodbye. So I guess it was chaos ships that were just outside, most likely. Oh, still something right in front of us though. What's this? Junk barge. That is a lot of S-mods, though. Holy shit. That's a lot of S-mods. Huh. Is that gonna be worth taking, though? How much is this in terms of maintenance? Oh, 25. Ew. Nah, I guess let's just rip it apart. There was a lot of S mods, but I don't think that was worth keeping, so let's just keep moving. Okay, P9's behind us, that's fine. Okay, transponder on. Don't want to piss off Hedge any more than we already have. Okay, now look a bit faster. Okay, now we go to the mining station. Alright. So we'll need the fuel and that. Grab some more supplies. Alright, cool. We'll also need to drop this stuff off eventually. That's entirely fine. I do have the extra yeah, high value prisoner. That'll probably get me like another 10k, I think, right? Special functions, prisoner actions. 14,000 credits if I do that. Sure, let's grab the money. Pretty much just pays us, almost pays us back how much we just spent there. Alright, what else have we got? Word of Dice Blueprint. point. Ongoing shield emitter. Okay. Cool. Alright. So at this point then, we can head back over to Dazark and take care of this one next. Asconia is gonna be a rough one. So that's a Syndrian target, which means I'm probably gonna piss him off. Yeah, that one's gonna be really difficult. Who knows where it's gonna be. So, alright, well at least we can go to this one, because this one is in a system that hasn't got any population in it, so therefore we don't have to worry about showing ourselves or anything like that, so that's fine. Okay, let's transverse jump out. Condor. Decreases weapon recoil by 15%, increase flush capacity by 5. I like that more for that. Do it. Because you're not using your weapons anyway. God. It's really suffering. And it took... Our beef took damage again. God damn it. I really need to put that away. Put it away after this one. Okay. Oh, they're right there. Hello. Well, first of all, I'll just scan this area here. Got 50 plus 50 for that Iron Storm. Nice. All right. Come here. Come here. You're going into the sun. Okay, good on you. All right, they lost some CR trying to avoid me, by the looks of it. So, alright. Yeah, we lost a bit as well, actually, didn't we? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. So... Probably don't need both of these. Probably just these might be enough. Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright, let's go. Oh, very pretty background, though. Okay, nothing new. That's fine. Alright, here they come. It's coming for you. Wait, what? Okay, I had no idea what this is about. Alright. Okay, that's a lot of missiles. You're taking. There's a lot of micro missiles. Alright, we are getting kills though, at the very least. And they're focusing that guy down, so that's fine. But I guess I'll just keep these guys busy until the other ones on the side are dealt with. Just back up and just let the flux drop a little if we can. Nope, he's charging at us, alright. Ooh, avoided the big missile. Nicely done. Got him. That was good. I got the follow-up in thanks to that. Good. Very good. Alright. So we actually took the damage there. I 'cause 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 'c Ah, you did. Right. Where's your hull? Is he gone already? Oh no, okay. You're just getting refilled. You're getting refitted. Right, that's what's going on. Alright, don't have what guy, because I wait for this guy to come in and engage me. That's fine. The homing on this weapon's so good. Unfortunately, it's hard to catch him. Although I'll get him when he re-engages. All he needs to do is all he's got to do is just vent. Okay, so both carriers are still good. You're almost fluxed out. Okay, yeah, these things are still here. All right. Alright, he's gonna come out. He's gonna come towards me anyway. Okay, Aless got freaking overloaded. Oh, and open ship got disabled. Okay, that's unfortunate. I gotta get over there and help him. Okay, that thing is not a joke. Hasn't even taken damage yet. So at this point then, we do need to try to focus one ship down at a time then. So, get this one, if you can. Or is he actually just going to fall back? I think he's just going to fall back and leave. Oh, his armor's gone at the front. That was a good hit. Okay, at least they can keep up with him. That's good. Damaging this one now too. Alright, that one's about to go. Alright, that one's dead at least. This other one I think is... Yeah, I think the other one got away. Yeah, he retreated. Okay. So I gotta chase this last one down. Alright. Just send a lot after it. Yep, it's gone. Alright, cool. Oh my god, again with a story point? Jesus. Alright. Let's get him back. Okay. I think taking story points for that is getting ridiculous. Okay, 137,000 for 1,000 for now. That's good. Excellent. Alright, so at this point then, I think now we just go... But before we do that, I want to check that bounty we just did. You successfully completed this bounty. Nice work there, friend. Glad you won't be breathing down our necks anymore. Well, that's all it was. Okay, well, at least we got our independence back in terms of numbers. That's good. Made a story point back at least. I did, yeah, but that's getting painful though in terms of needing a story point to recover it. So, okay, you're also getting a level as well. Okay. Okay, so you haven't, okay, so you're not in bad shape. What about you? Yeah, okay. Alright, so you haven't blown up too many times yet, so at least there's that. Okay, so let me take care of this now then. So you need to level up. Let's see what we got here. Peak combat readiness, malfunction chance, increase all weapons turn rate by 30. So for the Alest is, I think peak combat readiness rare duration might be the best one out of these three. Because weapon turn rate's kind of nothing because of how fast they can turn already. In terms of like the units, how fast the units can turn. So I think peak combat readiness might be good. Might stick with that. Let's go with A. Alright. Oh, it's the other Alest as well. They got their own. Uh-huh. Alright. What do you get then? Increase damages to fighters and missiles by 25%. Nah, you get this as well. That'll work. Okay. You're close to a level. Peak would be better since you don't really use low readiness ships often. Yeah, you don't. That means they can just fight for longer, which is really good. So, okay. Right, so with that, I think we leave these for another time. We're already pretty good on money at the moment, so let's head back to Dawn and potentially see what we can get from what we got here. But we also need to replace... Oh shit. This stuff there I should have actually stayed. Oh. Can I do it now? No, I'm leaving. Fine. Leave it. Let's go. This stuff here. A carrier. Let's have a look at you real quick. Bomber converted carrier. Another low tech with a shit ton of S mounts again. This must have been a Lord that got hit, I think. A destroyer with 3 fighter bays, though. It's not bad D-mods either. No idea. Actually, yeah, don't want to escape. I might actually take this. It's from Cayman ship pack. I think we take this actually. Oh no, we can't. We need to use a story point. Not for a destroyer though. Yeah, it's for a story point only. If I wanted to get this one, and it's only a destroyer. It hasn't got any shields either. Nah. Leave it. Yeah, sorry, you guys are always just too late when I make those decisions, and I see in the chat, you're like, oh yeah, you can get it. Like, fuck. Ah, well. Stream delay's a bitch. Oh, Imposter Among Us is here too, yes. Nice. Alright, let's get out of this as soon as possible. Okay. Staff Federation's doing a raid as well. It's easy for me to forget, I don't work for them anymore. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's a few things. Let's have a look. What have we got here? A phase cruiser. Okay, we got the Grendels. Yes, I know the Grendels. We're not going to recover it, we're just going to rip it apart. Alright. Just keep looking for more stuff. Okay. Alright, that's just something to rip apart. That's fine. It's a little bit extra. Alright, keep moving. Luddic Path Base abandoned. Lol. Alright, almost there. Gonna just do a quick save first before I go in, just in case there is a big problem. Yeah, I'll wrap up pretty soon. Once I get back to gotta drop off the ship first. I'll do that first. Sorry, the that destroyer that I've got. I'll put that in storage for now. Angel Second Officer. Yeah. Keep it off. Oh, is that all? Ugh, made me worry for no reason. Alright, where's my station? There's my station. Alright, take care of that first. Drop off what we don't need. Then we can head back and replenish. Is that new? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Condor. Top speed isn't that good anyway, is it? Hang on. It's only a few points of top speed. But also, EMP doesn't really do much against it either, would it? So probably not really worth it. Decrease top speed by 5%. EMP resistance, yeah. Nah. Don't care about that. Oh, Dragon Soul held off the rebellion, okay. faction bounty for Dragon Soul, yeah, okay, whatever. If it's ever getting EMP in the first place, it's probably dead. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's drop it off. So we can transfer at least this. Off you go. You don't need to be there anymore. You just do it. You're just taking damage at the moment. All right, then transfer our cargo as well. All this new goodies, all of it goes away. There we go. All right, now we got room in our coffers again. Excellent. Okay, so. Go check to see what we can do with our weapons as well, because we did have a few things we just picked up, so we can make a triple heavy autocannon now. At least it matches up. So I could do that now. Although these missiles, however, heavy ordnance without crude bombers. Pillar 9 force light bomb, definitely. Against space saturated with explosive ordnance. Very slow, but good range. That's only really good against, like, probably stations, I would think, because it's how slow they go. Yeah, easily dodge the bombs when we get a snail's pace. Yeah, not worth it. Okay. What's the range on this? 1200. I can switch this out for 2 tridents actually. That'll work. Longer range missiles. Yeah, that'll do. It's at least something. Okay. You've already got yours down. You've got yours as well. Although, anything you can take here for missiles instead. 230k in the bank. The snow is balling at least. It is. It definitely is. So it's pretty good. Don't have any of those, do I? Nope. Because those have been kind of nice just for extra missile attacks from massive range. Anything else that's kind of similar to that? I mean, I guess I've still got these as well, but that's also just the bombs. Yeah, they're too slow. They don't work. They're only really good for dealing with like stations or something like that. You get the Lancer for 5. I can, yeah. But that's 220, that's 2500 range. I need to give it to like a strike ship instead. So I don't know, even I can put that on mine, I think, right? Technically could for limited ammo. So what's that one at the moment? 4? I've dropped 1 vent, I can put that on. So I could do that. Yeah, what I really need to do is, I actually need to do this first. So switch the blade to be on spot 2, because well, number 1 should be the primary. Then we've got, yeah, Lancer as well. So do this then. And turn that to that. Okay, there we go. So I've got the Lancer to use on number 3. Okay, so we've got DGC weapons now, technically, so that's good. Bit further in range than the Needler. I wonder if I make the switch. I'm gonna try this out and see how this goes. I'm kind of curious. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Hang on, cancel. Force 80 is a bit slow, but they home. I'm gonna try it. Let's give it a go. Alright. So let's pit me up just against... I need to be like something a bit bigger. Force is probably going to push it a bit. Let's try it anyway. Alright, let's go into autopilot. Let's see how this thing does on its own without me doing it. That is... what? Okay, that is long range. Alright. Okay, those missiles did a lot. Around the pirate type ship boxes only. I know. Alright. TFS, what the hell was that? Was that? Okay, so... anti-aircraft weapon. Developed by DGC. Dangerous with swarming strikes against enemies that can be devastating unshielded targets. They don't hit that hard. They just ripped apart the armor of the back of that thing. Hang on. Okay, you know what? Let's try something a little bigger. Let's go for hegemony related. Let's go with... let's try Indomitable. See how this thing goes on its own. Yeah, that just immediately just annihilated its armor. That's a bit strong. That's a bit strong. So, hang on a minute. 500 times 4 times 3? What? Yeah, that's a bit... what monstrosity I built? This is DFS Dragon's doing, not mine. Yeah, that is instantly shredded. I might just take this off. Switch back to Salamine for now. We'll try it with just the Faceti. Let's have a look and see how that goes. So throw it against the same ship. Just seeing like how much different it is with just the one weapon. Let's find out. So what was the one that did that? Was that the Faceti that did that attack? it's doing pretty well in terms of the like the overall damage. So now just be careful here. AI's better at flying than I am, apparently. So it definitely was that missile that was doing us that was doing that much damage. Oh, Jesus, it's close. Oh, that's close. Supposed to be 20 per shot. Well, it's not. It's not doing 20. It's doing 500 times that times 4. It's like 500 each, so... Far more aggressive with the combat system, knows exactly when to use it for maximum effect. Yeah, well... I need to learn, though. But, okay, this, that's not overbearing. Not like with the missile system, because that was ridiculous. Yeah, pretty sure that's, pretty sure that's definitely overdue, because that thing just basically just in one salvo just knocked out the rear armor immediately. Like all of it was just gone. We would have saw it from the silhouette, which shows the armor. All of it was gone in one salvo, and it just flew right past and then turned right back around and slammed him in the backside. That's a bit crazy. Which missile? It was this Lancer Merv. It's from the DGC mod, so Dragon Cell mod. Basically, probably the strongest ships in the modding community right now. But I'm mainly just doing it just because TFS Dragon's in the community. Unfamiliar with it, can see why though. Yeah. Still lots of power behind all that. The Faceti though I think is okay. Like, it did pretty well against that cruiser, but it was still, like, a close fight. So, yeah, this on its own I think is fine to keep. Just that missile launch, absolutely not. I'm not going to use that anymore. Oh, we got an antimatter blaster. Ooh, do I want to change to that now? Oh, you already got an antimatter blaster here. Could do a double, though, but nah. Oh, this would be a 24-hour... It won't be. No, it's not going to be a 24-hour stream. That's not happening. That's 2k more than a Reaper. Even if it's more spread out, it won't crack the armor. So it won't crack the armor as well. Well, it did crack the armor. It absolutely ripped the backside of the enemy ship. So, yeah, that's definitely... I wouldn't really call that okay. Okay, so you got currently the Pyro... Oh, that's right, you got the Pyro Lance. I mean, that's fine to take over, like, keep over the Plasma Railgun, that's fine. Yeah, plus 200% versus armor. Yeah, it does more damage versus armor. Which I think is what's making it incredibly powerful. Alright, I need to outfit this as well now. Okay, so, right, so you already have point defense from one of these, that's fine. Yeah, so basically right now you're going point defense on all of this. Because you're a carrier, so, okay. Take as a worker, mate. Can I have time for... No, I can't. I'm a full-time worker, yeah. And I can put that in the front. It's not going to be that good, though, but... then PD laser for the front there. Okay, medium synergy. Yeah, what do I have? So what do I actually want to do here? Do I want to go into missiles or at least put one... I mean, the plasma railgun is a longer range, so it could still be used here. It's a front-facing weapon anyway. And the second one... The Merv Launcher Anti-Small Craft is... Yeah, that'll probably be best here. We can do that. Alright, so we do have some stuff here. So I can grab some. So I can grab these. That's fine. The flurry talons. Sure. All right. Then we need to give you the recovery shuttles. Efficiency overhaul will have to be at the dock 4. Okay, that's fine. So reinforced bulkheads. How much do I need for that? I need just 6, right? Okay. So basically like that then. Not sure why your weapon flux says 0 though, because you've got weapons. So you got the plasma railgun. And that as well, and these as well. Oh, I need that one. Just need this. Need something on this too. To which I don't have anything for it yet. And I can put attack laser. It's not really going to do that much though. All right, it's at least something. Okay. So I need to leave. Yeah, 6 points. And that'll be for the efficiency overhaul, which should help it in terms of bringing it down from 12 to probably 10 or less. So, okay, well at least we can use you now. And you've got fighters. Not the best fighters, but at least this Gnola does not require crew. These do, however. They're just mainly just, yeah, low-tech interceptors. They'll do for now. Because right now, I want to keep the money for buying new ships rather than going for ornaments if possible. So, alright. So, cargo's been done. Ships have been transferred, so it's all good. Okay, so we'll head over to new mission and then I'm going to wrap up. So just take care of what's there first and see if we can buy anything. Income went up. Nice, okay. I mean, we did lose a bit of crew, didn't we? Probably a little bit. Back to where the stream began. Yep. It's part of the charm. We're back to where we started. This is technically our home, more or less. This is where we started. Okay. So now... Oh, I should have dropped these off. Oh, whatever, it's too late now. Deal with it later. Okay, so add efficiency overhaul to 9.6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good of a change. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so at this point, you got anything I want here? Missile autoloader and exposed flux radiators. Okay. Alright, what armature have we got here? Is it worth actually changing these? How much of these would be each? Oh, that'd be expensive though, in comparison to what you currently have. I do need to probably switch into that. At least one of them should be this. So turn one Kuto. So how are these anyway? Yeah, 4,000 range, okay, all 4,000. I mean, finding these mercenaries is really hard. I've been looking for a full year now. It's been longer than that, I think, so... Alright, let's chop all the capacitors down and everything. Let's see. So, okay, so I can get one of these. Sure. And I might also... you know what? I actually might mix and match a little bit here. Let's go with the Vulcan as well on top of those two. So I have that with the Norlas, because Norlas cost nothing in terms of crews, so they're fine to keep around. So, okay, let's do that. Okay, good. Alright. So I got 205 left. Let's see if there's anything we can get. Okay. These are... Okay, that's a light carrier with the... Okay. The Cornetta missile cruiser. Be careful, there's an Eritrean dress and he owns the neighborhood. God damn it. Yeah, so I can't use this one. Alright. Could grab another Relest. That's just a Kara, that's just a normal fighting one. Yeah, nothing in the black market. I was pointing a gun at me. Careful now. Put that away. Okay. I mean, we're good on... I think we're good on carriers for now anyway, so maybe another Relest is not a bad idea. What's this one got in terms of D-mod? Faulty automated. Right. So this top speed's buggered. I could probably just grab them both. I'll grab at least this one. Do I want this one too? Yeah, faulty automated systems, so... Okay. Yeah, you got horrible top speed though, but... Sure, let's bring them both. Okay. So in terms of supplies now, 4.9. Right. Okay. Support efficiency over 1U. Yep, okay, cool. So now I got these two extras. Okay, so the mechs are increasing. Good. And they are of the same type as well, so they will kind of level up together, so that's good. Could set course for XIV, go to command and teleport and check it after saving if it's worth heading over next time, maybe by Zanuck if they have one for real this time. Could have done that, yeah. Well, I can check as well on the way. What is just prop for convenient conveyance of commercial expression? Alright, let's so this current loadout, I'm gonna save it. So I'm just gonna go for the empty slot, set it for that one. Okay, then do it for this one as well, so auto fit into assault. There we go, so same build as the other one. Okay, so you're gonna have to use a different weapon. So what's gonna be your one then? I guess we'll bring it back first before we go any further with that. No, let's get the blade at least for the left arm, just like the other one has. So auxiliary thrusters, insulated engine. What else did you have? Custom AI. Right, I'm gonna make sure I got that for all of you. For you as well. Ion torpedo. Right, interesting move, but fine, that's okay. Okay. So we'll deal with left. Well, we'll save it here first, and then I'll check to see if they've got it there. So we'll go to XIV. Go to command to teleport and check it after saving. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, so how do we tell? What can you actually teleport there, or do you have to fly there? TP over. All right, how do I do that? What's the command to do that? I'm guessing that's what you. I guess that's what you're saying I should do is use the console to do it. Do you know what I need to do? Go to. Okay, exit. No. Location name. Go to star name. To star name? Well, it says I'm in gambling, but... Just need to run a game. Need to run the game a second so the game processes. Okay. Go to... XIV station. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Nope. There's none here. Just more shitty shit. So, nope, nothing here. Unfortunately. Oh, it was worth a look. So, alright. Alright, so... Go to... Alright, let's teleport out. That also works, I guess, just the command go to and nothing else teleports the player to their set autopilot destination. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, God, now what? How does it look in terms of... 83%. It's got several gigs left. What's wrong with you? Yeah, more shitty shit. Exactly, Lars. Absolutely, exactly. Okay. Well, let's get our supplies. But you kind of need more anyway. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Grab all this first. Grab our fuel. Replenish fuel. Okay, there we go, we're good. Alright. Let's go here and finish off the refitting for our new mechs. So now we've got a few more. Now we've got a few more things to fight with. That's good. You want to come at me? Didn't think so. I was gonna say, my fleet's bigger than yours at the moment. Okay. A lot of people are making peace at the moment. Like, even the blood axes are being nice to people right now. Why must you let me down so often? The funny thing is, I know where that is. I know where that's from. I love that video. It's funny. Okay. So let's look at you again. So you got a long-range arbalist? Probably should have given you something else. Oh, Proton Wrecker might work, actually. Give that instead. You got that, yeah, so you got that, and then there's that. Then you also got... Right, you got customizable arms, that's right. Yeah, keep the Vulcan cannon. That's fine for point defense. That torpedo, though. No, I'm not giving you the Lancer. The rocket launcher. And it could give you an orc missile launcher. Why not? I'm gonna give that a go. I'm kind of curious. All right. Leave that one be. All right. So you've got your sabers. You've got that as well. Okay. So let's see. Let's give you the flamer. I mean, it's either that or I give you the antimatter blaster, which I guess could also work. But it's 20 limited charges though. Nah, keep it the flamer. Alright, and then we go with this. Although I could put antimatter blaster on one of these shoulders, at the very least. Then needler for the other one, maybe. The fact you found more Strikecraft than Frigate Destroyer mechs is astounding. Usually mission is drowning in Gregors and stuff. Wow, they're playing TFS destabilizing the economy. Yeah, it's a worthwhile thing to blame, I guess. That is worthwhile. Yeah, let's go one Needler, one Antimatter Blaster for this one. So they're going to be a bit split on how they're going to do stuff, but that can work. You got the left arm blade, you're fine. Alright, so I think definitely change the paint. You have a different paint. Put you in Sephirin, yeah, there you go, make it darker. Alright, there we go. So yeah, you have the scatter guns. Right, you actually no, you're missing I mean you've got some point defense of the Vulcan cannon. Actually, do I go into more? Yeah, I probably should actually. Point is, can I do it? Or do I not have the ordnance? I do not. Okay, I guess I'll have to go into potentially just going into... I mean, what do we got? So, yeah, Plasma Flamer. You got the Moonlight Blade. So, yeah, the Pile Bunker, which is that... Yeah. So, just the Blade and Bunker. Okay, you just got the Blade and Bunker, yeah. So, your Flux is nuts at the moment. So I only have one Needler, right? Yeah. Proton Annihilator for suppression. Archaic Mass Driver. Range is roughly the same. They use the flamethrower whenever you get closer. So, could do that. Yeah, I could have that for now, and then you just go for... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Alright, at least I got you as well. Okay, so... So yeah, we got currently 3 mechs, yeah. I also should name this is mine, so I want to call this. Yeah, what should I call this? Like chaos something. We got Chaos Blade. Let's be edgy. Let's be edgy. Why not? Okay. It's easy to get blown up by mech grenades from Advent. Listen, it's fine. I'll be alright. John Altgrave. Wait, I need that name for later. Yeah, when we actually get more of it, yeah. When we find another altar grave. Because these are good, but holy crap, are they hard to try to chase ships down. Like, they're definitely not, like, the same as these smaller ones that have, like, fast as fuckboy kind of speeds. So... I mean, I did give you guys the unstable injectors, didn't I? Actually, you don't have one yet. Oh, you've got it right, because you need it for, because you've got... You're right, you got 2 new Moonlight Blades. That's why you need the speed. The other 2 don't. So, okay. Okay, cool. And none of you guys can do any more storing of these ships, can you? Not yet. No, not really. Okay. That's also a destroyer size. Elite helmsmanship, which solves all problems. Can I do that? Nah, so I can. Yeah, let's do that. Fine. I'll use a story point for that. Whatever. Probably I'll story point this as well. Screw it. There we go. Make my ordnance expertise worth more for flux capacity too for my weapons. So it should be a bit faster now, so there you go. Cool. I forgot that was a thing. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been sending you out in combat, because I don't really need you out in combat right now. Not for some of the stuff we've been dealing with. But, okay. Because you really only need it when shit gets real. That's basically the whole point. So, okay. Alright, so with that... Actually, I don't have anything in my storage, do I? Yes, I do. I gotta put them away. Transfer the cargo. Move these off the ship, off the fleet, please. Store them in that location, as they should be. So we've got 402 ship parts. Very nice. Or ship components. Alright, and then I can also drop off some of this as well. We don't need this many heavy machinery. Okay, there we go. The pirates saw you apart. That's something. I mean, that was a pretty overwhelming force. Let's be honest. They basically just orky style rammed us. So we got hit by freebooters as well. So there were freebooters among them. That's kind of why I said it that way, because I wanted the orcs to, you know, have better chances to be, you know, encountered, just to see what they're like. And holy shit, they are scary when they just all charge you at once. What's that? Is that something? A heron? Ooh, hang on. Oh no. Ooh, ouch. Okay. But that is a heron, though. With hardened shields and stabilized shields. Totally worth. Okay. Let's get it then. Alright. Give me. And we're just enough on crew for now. But okay. We now got that as well. Alright, cool. So we need to outfit that with efficiency overhaul. And then after that I'll wrap up. When you found a ship that's a carrier, it's always 4 D-mods at least. Yeah, so far it hasn't been good, has it? But that's alright, we'll work with it. Okay. It's just 5 base handling marks and points cargo hulls, 50 cargo capacity. No, that's the other way around. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Nothing new, right? Oh, hello. We got a Garega at least. Ah, now a Fenris shows up. Bugger. Oh. Because that's the one that's got recall. But Garega is not a bad one, actually. Are we going broke again? We might be going broke again, but we're at least getting our ships in order. Herons are a force multiplier, just makes all the fighters and shit deal increased damage to targets. Is the reason why 3 Thunders on those things are almost insta-wipe most frigates. Garegas have inbuilt gun arms. Yeah, so what's it got on? It's on compromised armor and glitch sensor array. Okay, so I only lose a 60 armor. That's not the worst. And glitch sensor array, so again, bad sensor strength. So we're still bad on detecting people. 51k. Puts it down to like, what, 25? Let's double check to see if there's anything else we need to do first. None of those are useful. You got anything you want to potentially, like, sell me or not? No, just bounties, okay. Let's have a look. Too far away. Too far away. Too far away. Nah. Yeah, we need a more like fuel capability as well now as well. Because right now our fuel capacity is still really bad. I say really bad, but you know, it's like it's still you know, much to be desired, because right now we've still only got what? Yeah, 2 drams. We need bigger than this in order to go for those yeah, longer trips. So yeah, we're not getting, so we'll still get the Grego, but we just need to just still stay within system within the main area though. That manageable is in range, but not possible. 3 rads wipe their ass with you. Yeah, true. So, okay, well, grab it. All right, we broke again, chat, but we have now a force. We now technically have a force. Especially with that Heron. That Heron's going to be pretty helpful. Because that's going to help other ships. That's going to help all these other carriers as well. But right now, it hasn't got anything we can put on it yet, but we can work on it later. But at least we have this on top of it. So, alright. Starts with a few things already at the very least. Let's go attack laser, 2 PD lasers, okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate these builds aren't using armors. All the guns are at home though. Yeah, they are at home, I know. And I don't really have fighters either yet. I need to actually get more. I need to actually get more specific ones to put on these. Which they're unfortunately very expensive here. Unfortunately. Oh, there's also a lobster. Nice. A pirate crustacean. And do you have cobras? I don't see any. If they do, they don't have them here. Yeah, I won't be able to get all of them if I wanted to do that. So I think for now... I think maybe for now what I might do is I might drop them from this ship and put them on the Heron for now. So you both take these. The pinches are really good. The pinches. These. 12k. I mean, we might as well set up this Heron then. Okay. So, does this have... Okay, get efficiency overhaul, obviously. Brings it down to 16. Alright, how fast is this thing? 8. 8's fine. Alright, thank you, Lars. Alright, recovery shuttles. Okay, so so it can't, yeah, so you can't do it on a cruise. It has to be a capital that can hold a, 1 mech. Yeah. Requires a cruiser with 2 or more hangar and a salvage rig. Oh, if I have a salvage rig, okay. Right. Swap eyes to her and store the Legion again. It's more trouble than it's worth. I'd probably be inclined to agree, if anything. As long as he's on a ship, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we can make this. We can make the switch. Okay, so you got the efficiency overhaul. Do you need anything else before I start installing stuff on your ship? Probably reinforce bulkheads as well. Give you something extra. So in that case, you will need the Wingcom suite then. Okay. So I guess get rid of the bulkheads then. You need room for like your other stuff on the ship as well as capacitors and vents. So the Wingcom will be good for this one. So I might have to just make sure Lars is one of them again. Because I'm doing the trade. Okay. Yeah, so in that case... Oh, right. So in that case, then... So in that case, these would be going to this ship, then. Because now this one's got room. So, okay. So drop and drop. Drop a lot, actually. In fact, fuck it, strip. Because we're not going to be using it anymore. We're gonna put it away for now. Okay, so... God, you don't have much room anymore, do you? Okay, so let's get rid of this. So I can't put Spriggans in there. Alright, in that case then, the rest just stays to this. What do the rest of you got? Hey R1, how you going? Not you losing track of time. Okay, what we got? Okay, that should be fine. Probably downgrade Deathfire's weapons eventually. I can, yeah, if I really want to. I think the Gnaw is still fine, because the Gnaw actually kind of works well with these two sets of Cataphracts escorting, I think. So I think this should be fine. So what's this thing actually got in terms of... Yeah, okay, so it's anti-armor. Yeah, and these are kinetic, so... Well, they can be... yeah, they have got kinetic. I think that's a good... Actually, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, Deathfire will definitely need different weapons later on. Yeah, they work out pretty well. Alright, so this is going to be, yeah, everything else I put on it from stuff from, after stripping this. So, okay, so now I'm going to put you on this ship. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what's the Wingcom looking like now? Do I have to change this again? Oh no, Lars is still there. Okay, good. So, alright. You just got transferred across. Okay, good. So you're still there. Alright, nice. Yep, cool. How you holding up? You're level 2 of 8. You're doing okay so far. And by the looks of it, you haven't pissed anybody off. You're still alive, and that's more than most you went. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really set you on a specific spot, I don't think, right? Yeah. Yeah, because at this point... The album setting possessing greater skills than their compatriots, by engaging in many battles, these squad members can eventually be promoted to full-fledged officers. Yeah, well, I'm not going to worry about that. Squadron's combat performance will fluctuate based on two simple factors. Winning battles will generally increase the squadron's performance by a random amount. Once a pilot reaches their level cap, there's a small chance they can exceed it by 1. The squadron leader is shut down or forced to retreat, performance will suffer. Promoting pilots. So squad members can be promoted once in their relationships exceed 70 points. A squad member is promoted, a new pilot will fill in their vacant position. They can simply pass them over for, you can simply pass them over for promotion. Cool. No, these aren't officers. These are pilots in on this Heron ship. Hang on. I'm also crew under strength. I need to look into that too. Yeah, so it's basically for these cataphracts. Because these are drones, so these don't get crewed. So therefore, 4 pilots for 4 cataphracts. So that's what's going on right now. All right, we also need to get more crew now because we're actually low at this point. So okay, let's grab some crew. That'll be more than enough. Get 250. So we are gonna have to spend a bit more, but we'll put the crew away soon anyway. Once we put the Legion away. Just don't want to risk. Don't want to risk like losing CR right now. So I kind of just want to make sure that everything's all good. So it's repair. Okay. It's going to cost more supplies to repair them if I leave them understaffed. So, all right, let's go. We'll go drop them off alongside the Legion. Oh yeah, I should have mocked the Legion. Damn it. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, that should end up dropping the supply use tremendously. Okay, so in you go. Okay, then we have to take care of cargo. So yeah, we don't need that much now. I think we'll stick with the 500. Okay, then our fuel also needs to be dropped off a little bit. Okay, then all this gets dropped off. Okay. Yeah, so we do lose a bit. We do lose a bit in terms of cargo and fuel, but that's still fine. Okay, so 4.3 a day, sure. Say 550, more fighters, more fighter losses. Yeah, you got a good point. Alright, I'll grab a bit more. Alright, so sort. Let's grab an extra. There we go. Extra 50. There we go. So we can handle losses. I mean, they've all got the shuttles anyway. But okay, so now you're on the Heron. Cool. All right, so let's get this sorted out. So for this at the front, nothing on it then. Because you got the PD laser. I mean, I guess we'll put the PD laser up front here instead of the back. So I can put that there then, at least for now. Yeah, the laser, not really caring too much about this, however. I mean, that's an option. Stardome PD. Flat cannon. Okay. Normally, Heron's a built for pure PD, except high velocity driver, which is just the vanilla build, though. You can probably cook some good stuff. Potentially, yeah. And there's always just this as well, so you could basically just do some suppression from long range. It's only one gun though, so fires a burst of 5 shots. Refire delay of 4 seconds, but at least it gives us something it can shoot, but... No, this is where all my, this is my mining station. This is where all my guns are. Sorry, this is it. Let's put that on. So at least you can still shoot from long range. Then so that needs 420. So it goes to 410 plus 5, 420. Yeah. So you do that, you can fire that thing forever. My brother and I, we left 200 fuel at the other station. This is all of our guns. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. So, okay. And there's also this one too. It's got some guns, but it's also got its own slots too. So, okay, Mutilator. Okay, 600 range anti-shield. Mutilator K and normal Mutilator. Okay, so there's one specific, both specifics. Alright. Well. Antimatter Blaster for the front then, why not? Okay, then these ones are probably gonna be maybe point defense, so I might do double quad Quaker. Potentially. Or I just do something. Star Sprayer PD. Let's do that. Just so you got PD of your own. So that way you don't have to worry about getting caught out. Alright, auxiliary thrusters. Oh, and I can't put insulated engine assembly in. Damn. Fine, leave that for another time then. Let's give you the custom AI as well. Alright, so how much do you need for that? 3. Okay. Oh, you got more room. Hang on. You actually got more room if I wanted to do more. So currently you got 6 right now, so you need 3 for that. Anything else I can do for you before I go any further? Unstable injector. Yeah, that's also an option. Alright, let's drop vents there. There we go. So that's going to be capable of putting an insulated engine assembly on top of that. There we go. Should definitely get a captain for this though, World of Difference. Yeah. Well, when we find one, we'll put one on. But okay, so I got another big mech to complement me. That's good. Alright. The Pillars of Eternity, the Gorego class. Alright, very cool. Let's have a look here. So, small non-missile weapons automatically target missiles and ignore flares. Damage against missiles and fires increased by 50%. Okay, yep, so point defense is good. It's equipped with a manual safety override that can be tripped to forcibly disable all limiters during combat. The hull is incompatible with safety overrides, I see. Due to limited space, additional large-scale modifications cannot be made to the hull. Right, okay. You could put in some infernal engines on to crank that speed even higher. It's not Dactyls. Oh, you mean Exotica? Infernal engines. Ah, yeah. Right. So I could put infernal engines versus that number 4. Yeah, let's crank the speed up. So there goes another 10 speed. That's pretty good. Yeah, I probably should do the same thing with mine, shouldn't I? Oh, that's all of it. Because I got freaking 32 terabytes only. Damn, okay. I mean, it does give me a little bit more speed. Is that worth it, though? Could start with just using ship components. I've got plenty of them right now. Yeah, I can't buy any more bandwidth out of this thing, but yeah, this has been freaking terrible so far, unfortunately. So I'll use ship components instead of a chip for this one. So yeah, that'll be fine. I just need the speed. So 107. Okay, that's fine. That'll have to do for that. That's fine. We do have the ship components, so might potentially use them. But it's not going to increase theirs very much, is it? Not really. So how much did that increase on mine when I did that? So maximum speed increased by plus 6%, acceleration plus 9. Yeah. So 6%. That would almost put it to 160, I think. Right now, I think your speed's fine. It's really only mine that needed help. Yeah, this thing's way faster than me. So I'm still gonna be the one chasing everybody else trying to help. But at the very least, I've got range, so I can still jump in. I still can potentially help from a distance at the very least. The higher base speed is better than percentage increase in speed is never the wrong choice. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. So I could throw some speed on this one, these ones as well. I got 40, so I can do at least, like, maybe 2. Let's put 2 in. So 150 to 156. Okay. Because, yeah, these things just need speed to be effective right now. So to 159. Yeah, I'll say that's worth it. Still for the other one as well. There we go. So make our guys quick. So basically still this one's now actually like the slowest one out of the AI ones, next to me being 107. So okay, that'll be fine. Chicken phones are actually a lot cheaper than I remember, maybe because these are just smaller ships though. It's probably because they're smaller ships. I mean, let's have a look and see if I try to do it from this one. So what happens if I do it from this one? So let's go infernal engines here. It starts at -9, so I guess. It's possible the levels room rebalance, who knows? Because that's 13. What happens if I try doing it on this one? 3. Yeah, okay. It is more expensive on the bigger ships. That went 13 for level 1. And that's 9 for level 1 on Infernal Engines, and the other one was like 3. See, look at this one. Yeah, -3. So it is definitely cheaper. The Strikeoff modules can also be exoticated indently, by the way. They can also use Infernals. Sleep is never an option. Oh yeah, I really should go to bed, shouldn't I? I should go to bed. Alright, I am going to save here and sign off. So, okay. Cool. We grow in force quite considerably now. I'm quite happy. Good. That was a good pickup on the Heron. That was actually a really good pickup on the Heron, so I'm very, very happy with that. I do prefer that over the over the Legion. Although downside is that we're no longer storing away that mech, but it is still less per day with all the ones that we've added on top, including the Heron, after we got rid of the Legion. So it's actually like, it actually is still cheaper overall. It actually would have been probably like 5 or something per day if we kept the Legion or something like that. So the Heron is definitely a massive pickup, so I'm really happy with that. So, okay, so I'm going to leave it there for tonight. So I hope you all had fun watching this one. I still have so much fun with this game. Like, and also, this is a really exciting challenge trying to have to build a certain way. So I can't just take any ship. So if anything I actually do take that's not basically the same category, I'd basically have to mothball it and store it away. And potentially use it as a secondary fleet that's an NPC fleet, but I can't use it myself. So basically, they'd just be support ships that I can't control. So that's the best way of actually balancing it out, while also I'm not throwing away some potentially really good ships. So I sounded so much in pain. I'm only in pain for now because my force is still very small. That I can't just fight off fleets at the moment. So I'm still working on it though, but we're getting there. But yes, unfortunately we are broke again, but we do have now I'd say a considerable force for lots of the regular bounties now, so we kind of don't need to worry about dealing with them anymore, so that's really good. Unless the vultures get to it first, that too, yes. But I already know that I do remember of like some good spots to get ships still, and I still will get them from there, but I just have to mothball them and then bring them home. Wealth is a state of mind. It is. But that's just how things go in terms of keeping the fleet from being destroyed. It's all towards the operation. So we'll get more money again, and then we'll lose it again. That's just how things go. This time it wasn't via taxes. It went to something actually useful. All right, so yep. So next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're rescuing Cobra finally. Taking freaking long enough, and we're going to have also some good forces to give us some extra firepower. We've got two Praetorian sector pod allies to help us out, so it's going to be really freaking strong. So hopefully we can get Cobra, hold position, and get him out. And now Central can't screw me anymore because I can actually override what he does if he decides to do something stupid again. So now I'm not getting screwed over by his stupidity anymore when it comes to RNG. So yeah, and I'm only going to use that for the very extreme circumstance. So I'm not going to do it like right away. So yeah, we'll see how things go. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow night. For Phantom Brigade, as we're continuing on in the toughest region we've ever faced so far, that's going to be on Wednesday at 7:30 as well. And more XCOM 2 on Friday at 7:30 too. In terms of if it's going to be happening next Sunday, I don't know yet really what game I'm going to play. Honestly, no idea yet. I'll have to think about it in terms of what I'm going to play. So, but for now, we'll just leave it there. So, what I'm basically going to try to do is try to keep Starsector to fortnightly again, potentially. So, like at the absolute minimum fortnightly. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for. So that way I can keep this as a sort of variety while also still playing this awesome game that I love playing, which is Starsector. So, all right, let's see if we can raid as we wrap up here. So who's currently on? Let's give it a quick refresh here. Who's on I could send you people to? You lovely, lovely people. Well, Snow's on, but we raided him last time. Anyone else I can go to that's potential? Let's see. Got Abath Rex playing the last spell. Okay. Potentially. And has a playing Dwarf Fortress, but he's got a lot of people watching. He doesn't need extra help. And same with Snowman, he doesn't need extra help either. Also, we raided him earlier, like last time as well. No Overlords, I'm going to bed. I've got work in the morning, I need to go. As much as I'd like to keep playing, because this game really has a tendency to keep drawing me in terms of like, just one more thing. I'll just do one more thing, and then suddenly it's like 3 in the morning. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Abathurax. We'll go give him a nice yoo-hoo. Let's go send him a nice hello. Because, yeah, he hasn't got many people on at the moment. He's probably raging due to bad RNG again, but we'll see. So, alright, we'll send you all his way. We'll go over and say hi. By the looks of it, I think he's getting ready to siege, I think. Or some sort of siege he's doing, because he's moving his people outside of the wall towards a wall. So, interesting. That'll be cool if that's what he's doing. So, right, we'll send you all his way. We'll go over right now. Awesome. Alright, there we go. Done. Okay, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support, El Slimmer. Again, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. And everyone who's taken the time to hang out with me tonight, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. You all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.